Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone. Hi guys, happy Monday. How's it? Oh my gosh, you guys are so early today. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. I hope it's gonna be a good week for all of us. Hi Shaylin, how are you? I hope you're feeling better. Simply locked in. Always good to be locked in on a Monday, huh? Oh boy. Alrighty, so, what are we starting off with today? Let me know if any of you guys, any of you subs want to join. Pretty much, I feel like all you guys are subbed now because, we got gifted a ton of subs. Also, I'm listening to different music, it's really throwing me off.
Is limitless, for
It's really throwing me off. I feel like I can't do it, man. I have to listen to music that I already know on stream, otherwise it's too distracting, you know what I mean?
Creativity is limitless, for better
Hold on.
or
Oh, I
worse.
forgot to put up the queue. I'm sorry. I forgot to... So, I'm gonna put up a visible queue. That is one thing I forgot. I'm sorry. I've been very busy today. I can't find my stream playlist. What am I gonna do? Alright, we're just gonna listen to Linkin Park then. It's the fastest thing I can pull up. That's fine. You got really unlucky. What do you mean, Ham? What's going on? Okay, it looks like Jingang got in first, and then we'll have Soge in next. Sorry guys, I'm a little disoriented here. One sec. Jingang first. Let me do betting since you guys are all here early. Betting. Here you go. It's up. I'm thinking about starting with some Orianna. Starting off real weak, so... you were one of the ones that didn't get a sub. I'm sorry, Em. That is actually pretty unlucky because you are usually in chat. I don't know how the Twitch gods determine that. I know it's due to like activity and things, but I don't actually think it's as accurate as it could be. Icarus ASMR when? People have joked about that, but I don't think I'm very ASMR. I do appreciate it though. It feels like quite the compliment. It does feel like quite the compliment. I've been telling you guys, I want to start speaking more softly on stream, not for the ASMR content, but because it's destroying my vocal cords. It's not for any good reason other than that. But no, I'm not one of those that has like a nice voice or does the nice whispering and all that. I don't know. I don't know how much effort ASMR really
through art,
really requires, but it requires some. It requires some talent, I think, because I don't think I have that talent. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, there you go, Ham. Oh, thank you so much. More so, your stream is a podcast for me while at work. That is a huge compliment, Zero. Thank you so much. I do try to always be talking, you know, on stream. And I know that's what most streamers try to do, but I really make an effort to pretty much always be talking. It's not always easy. I was excited to go live today, but I was thinking, man, I feel like I don't have a lot to talk about. It's always kind of nerve-wracking. I thought it was funny that this is the first time I've subbed to someone, and throughout the stream there were so many gifted subs. Wait, am I the first person you've subbed to, Jingang? Oh my god. I feel so honored, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you. That's crazy. I'm shy. We can't start out the stream already shy. You guys have to make me shy like 3 hours in when it's already falling apart, you know? That's fine. I'll play support because you know what? I'm with Jingang. I don't care. It's fine. We'll warm up with the game as support. We'll warm up. Now, my Leona is kinda baller. My Leona is kinda cracked. I'm not gonna lie, but I kinda want to whip out the Taric. I kind of want to play Taric. I don't know. I'm kind of open. Maybe we'll play Milio. I don't know. I don't know. So I guess we're not starting with Orianna. Hopefully you all bet accordingly. It can't fall apart if we don't let it build up. True. That's true. Alright, so we're going for the chill, you know, kind of low-key vibes this stream, right? We're gonna go for the quiet stream. Gonna try to preserve my vocal cords as much as possible. I'm not sure who I'm gonna play. Maybe Taric. I am considering it. I feel like I have support options these days. I feel like I've been doing my best to kind of diversify my support picks. Maybe Lulu, honestly. We haven't played Lulu in a long time. Oh, speaking of supporty style champs, I looked at the Prestige Lux skin because I was kind of excited for it. I'm not even a Lux player, but I thought this splash looked really beautiful, so I figured, hey, maybe I'll get it because I think it just requires the pass. However, the skin is trash. It's kind of awful. I don't like it, so I'm not going to be getting the pass, I don't think, because besides that, it's just the Pool Party Twitch and the Cursed Spirit Blossom Ivern. So probably just not going to get the pass then. I mean, I'm not a Lux player anyway, so there was no reason for me to get it, but personally I think aside from Rakan, Thresh, and Janna, aside from Rakan and Thresh, sorry, hold on, I need to read this slowly. Personally, I think aside from Rakan, okay, Thresh and Janna are both solid. Okay, good answers. I will say I played Janna recently and I didn't really enjoy her. I liked her in the past, but she felt kind of really boring when I played her recently. I felt like my cooldowns were too high. They felt really high early on. I felt useless early on, and I know that Janna can kind of feel that way, but I guess after playing something like Milio, where I have, you know, kind of multiple ammo in my shield, it felt very, very weak. So we'll go Star Guardian. So hot take, I don't like any of Lux's skins. That's fair. I do think some of them are pretty nice. Janna is really boring and dumbed down. They removed a lot of her skill expression, reduce your cooldown with knockups. I agree, Shaylin. I actually really, really liked old Janna, and I was pretty sad when they reworked her. I do kind of like what they were going for in the sense that they were trying to make her a long-range kind of more poke support, but I do miss old Janna. I do miss old Janna. I think Lulu is a decent enough pick into Maokai's support, so we'll see. MF has too many skins. She's got like 22. She does have a lot, doesn't she? And I feel like for a while we didn't really realize how many skins she was getting until one of the channels posted, oh yeah, Miss Fortune has as many skins as Lux, and we were like, oh geez. Liked old Janna better too. The correct opinion. Annie, Lux, and Ezreal, yeah. Isn't it funny that Annie has so many skins? I feel like she's never played, and you know, I know she was kind of one of the, you know, she's one of the OGs, right? Not, I wouldn't say Annie was ever, like, the poster child, but she was kind of one of the poster children. Hello, Desert. Just so you know, there's one person in the queue ahead of you. I just want to let you know, because I didn't get a chance to, set up the queue thing. I will do that before next stream. I apologize. I ended up getting really busy, but I look forward to playing with you. It's because one of the art guys mains Annie. Oh, really? Okay. The only Annie main I know of is Annie Bot. I haven't watched him in forever, but I used to really, really enjoy him.
Minions have spawned.
Got to play a little Clash this weekend. Got thrown the rel pick. Team was giving me pointers. It was fun to learn. Ooh. I really like good rel players. Yeah, Rel is a champion where I feel like she is so fun to play with on your team if the person actually knows what they're doing. Rel is a lot of fun. Yeah, all you guys that play Rel seem to really, really enjoy her. I'm not opposed to playing her, but I just feel like I already have champs that are similar in terms of, you know, tanky engage. Ooh, that's a good emote. I like the, it looks so crisp. So crisp, that emote. But yeah, right, I already play Thresh, I can already play Leona, I can already play Nautilus, so, and Taric. So I don't really know that I need to pick up Rel, but she seems very, very strong when you put the time into her. Yeah, Mordekaiser might bully Rammus early. Yeah, Rammus definitely... Oh no, he's tilted. Oh, friend, it's okay. It happens. There's nothing to worry about. But good for him muting himself instead of getting toxic, you know? I always respect that. Really was when you tank engage. I was swapping between Nautilus and Rel. Very nice. Well, that's a fun champ to pick up. I look forward to hopefully getting to see you play her. Oh, okay, that double up actually went around me. That's a first.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Well, You know, I expected that one to go around him. Hold on one sec. I'm actually gonna do this so I could shield him a bit faster.
A summoner has disconnected.
Just press the attack on Misfortune. Is that? I've never really taken that on her, but... Yeah, unfortunately for Rammus, of course, he's going to want to be into an AD champion, so being up against one of the few AP mids is kind of stinky. But I think Rammus being in a lane is going to, as opposed to jungle, he's going to struggle no matter what at the beginning. But Rammus is always abundantly useful later in game. Although they do have a lot of AP on their team, I will admit. Maybe only useful into Misfortune. Sadly, what happens when Rammus gets first picked, yeah. Yeah. And that's the problem when you first pick. I mean, I do it a lot. You have to expect to be in a very tilting lane. You have to kind of have the mental for first pick, you know? Especially if you're top lane. You know, I would have swapped with him if he had asked. Because I don't expect top lane to have the first pick. The thing is, I want to go up and poke a little bit more. However... I got nothing, man. Oh, the exhaust. I'm exhausted, Maokai. Tired. Eepy. Oh, I'm sorry, Jingang. I thought about polymorphing there. Maybe I could have polymorphed the Lilia, but I still think he would have died. I don't know. I don't think there's any way I could have used my W there that would have resulted in him living. Are you winning? Hello, Cyber. How are you? What kind of food do you have? And anything good? I don't think we're gonna win because unfortunately our Rammus got first blooded, muted himself, and then disconnected. So... yeah, top leaving is a thing. That is the truth. I really want to play this at we're really just FFing this. I mean, yeah. 6 balls of takoyaki and fried noodle for breakfast. That sounds delicious, dude. That's the breakfast of champions. I'll let my team decide if we're FFing. No top, yeah. I mean, I'll run it back with Jingang if we end up FFing here, because it's only been 6 minutes. Okay, looks like team wants to FF, so we're just gonna FF this one. I'll run it back, though. It's fine. It was just 6 minutes. Where's the turtle? He left. I do think he rage quit as well, given that he muted himself and everything. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, look at that Lulu damage. Killing it. That's alright, I'll even run it back on support. Takoyaki is so good. It's honestly one of my favorite foods, and I really, really miss eating it. I really miss eating it. But I don't think that there is a very easy way to make it gluten-free. There might be, maybe. I mean, it's probably possible, but I don't know if I'm looking to buy a whole takoyaki pan. Takoyaki is amazing. Yeah, it is. So good. I could buy a pan, right? And then just use gluten-free flour, but... I don't know. I don't trust myself because it has to be cooked very, very carefully. You know, it sort of has to be cooked just enough to not be overcooked, and I don't really want to take that risk doing it myself. I'd rather just trust, you know, restaurants to do it, which is what I normally do. Watching people make takoyaki is fun, making it yourself is hard. That's very well said. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that 100%. I'm not vibing with this playlist. Let me find my regular playlist. Where is it? I've been listening to too many different things lately. There we go. There's all reliable. Tried to make gluten-free and takoyaki and it was a lot. Was it possible? Did you end up at least making it? Yeah, I can imagine it's kind of a lot of work. That's one of the few things that I feel like making it gluten-free is probably a pain. I mean, it's probably worth it, but like I said, it's mainly the cook of it that I'm concerned about. I feel like just to be safe, I would kind of have to make it more well done. So. Alright, so you recommended Janna, right, Shaylin? So I'll try Janna, perhaps, this game. All reliable proceeds to... That's real. That's real, Zero. It took a lot of tries to experiment with a good flour combo for texture. What did you end up going with? Did you go with like a rice flour? I will say we use almond flour most frequently. But this lady that we buy stuff from uses a rice flour, and I actually think it's really good. So I've been considering, I believe she does a blend of rice flour and almond flour, so I've been considering trying that. Fine with medium rare type cooking, just get out of my way. Oh, jeez. Cyber, you gotta be careful. You might have food allergies, you know. How sweaty are you guys? I'm iron. That does not answer the question. Use coconut. Oh, I use coconut flour. Interesting. I've never tried coconut flour. I'm not a fan of the taste of coconut, so if it has any of that taste in it, I probably wouldn't like it. It might not, though, because I know almond flour doesn't really taste like almonds, so... I'll try Janna, especially since we got a Pantheon, although he might be... I don't know, he might be mid, but I think he's probably support, so Janna I think would be very nice to the... I'll do Kaisa Jungle another time when everyone else does troll picks. You could have done Kaisa Jungle. Don't be silly. You play whatever your heart desires. I think I'm gonna go with Comet. Wait, I just realized that this was Comet. Can I just do this plus Airy? That's kind of aggro though, isn't it? I should probably go normal. I do like the movement speed though. Do I have a good Janna skin? Wow, she has gotten a lot. I like this skin. She's gotten so many skins recently. Holy heck. We'll go with the Halloween one because she's got really good glasses. Ooh, there we go. I'm feeling that one. Feeling the candy cane chroma.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Please carry me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I'll do my best. I am the worst support in the West, but I will do my best. I actually don't have food allergies. Your tummy processes food fast these days. Oh, okay. If you say so. I'll tell you, you might be surprised though, Cyber. I tell you, it is always worth it to get allergy tested. You might be surprised. Can you take me out of queue? Okie dokie. My roommate went to a job interview at a smoothie cafe. The owner asked a stupid question like, why apply here? Oh, you know, to get a job. I guess what they want to hear is I'm passionate about smoothie making. But yes, Desert, of course. No worries. If you got somewhere to be, I understand. Please take care of yourself. Great, a Shaco bot. Oh, that really is a Shaco bot. Wow, triple ignite. One day I'll take an allergy test, but that day is not today. Play Leo? I'm already in here. If I get support again, I will consider it. Leona was a lot of fun. I did enjoy her, but I got recommended Janna, so... Janna it is for now.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Gee, I feel very passionate about food being in my fridge. True. There is, you know, here's the thing. Job interviews are so weird, right? Because I feel like everyone knows or looks up how, you know, what to say in a job interview, how to conduct yourself in a job interview. So at that point, you almost wonder what the point of it is. I guess kind of to, you know, evaluate your social skills and stuff, right? But at the end of the day, most people are just kind of, I don't want to say lying, but they're saying the right things.
Minions have spawned.
You know? Have there always been faces there? Oh, that's horrifying. Roommates said along the lines of it's close proximity. I'm curious about the process. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'd give that a C. I'd give that a C. And then you were just ended the thing saying you're not what we're looking for. Ooh, well, at least your roommate found out right away. I hate having to wait, you know? Hate having to wait. I was in a job interview for a bookstore and he asked me if I like pools. Well, Shaylin, of course, that's the test because anyone who likes pools doesn't, you know, like reading. Those interests don't overlap. Although you could read by the pool. But then at that point, you don't like pools because you're just reading instead of going in the pool. Oh, no, that's weird. Money. Probably need a job, need money. I see a job, I apply. Listen, you guys know what to say though. You do have to express some interest in the job itself. There's a box right here. This is a stinky lane. I would prefer to be playing Milio in this lane because I get extra shielding, you know? Okay, Teemo into Pantheon. That's pretty good. I was in range of that. Every morning I make myself a smoothie and I'd love to get some new recipes. I have heal. I thought I had ignite. I thought I had fire. That's a shame. She would have been dead. I see Anivia picked a lot into Mel, at least when I was playing Mel. They picked Anivia a lot into her. I feel like, honestly though, just Wing her Q is pretty darn good. It's pretty good. It hits her pretty easily because of how large the hitbox is. We love AP Shaco support. What about reading on the pool? No, you have wind, true. Reading in the pool, yeah, I guess. Like reading in the lazy river on a floaty. But then are you really enjoying the pool? If you're not in the water, are you really enjoying the pool? Reading about pools. It's so dumb. That's such a dumb question. And a bookstore interview, it's so weird. So like, yeah, actually every Friday we set up the kiddie pool. All the employees go in. Reading about pools in the pool. She's so low. You can't kill me, dude. You really can't. You're only hurting your own, yourself, Lee Sin. Your own jungle clear. They're gonna open a poolside bookstore. It's relevant. Right, they actually want to, see if their new business venture is a good idea. A rare Lee Sin game, that's true. That's true. You know, I think a lot of people don't like when Lee Sin is meta because, you know, Lee Sin's kind of annoying to deal with. I don't mind it. I wouldn't mind another, you know, Lee Sin meta. He doesn't bother me. He's very, I don't want to say one-dimensional, right? Because I don't mean that in sense of skill cap. But he's one-dimensional kind of in what he can do. Although he was sort of annoying when he was building lethality. Moonstone, that seems kind of good. Seems decent enough. I'm kind of at an awkward amount of money. We sell 1 potion. Sure, that's fine, right? Who needs boots when you're Janna? Mel is kind of doing well. However, I know she's not super good right now. This is warded. Mel being fed is not the end of the world, I don't think. Although her Wing my tornado in a team fight could be kind of stinky. Nice. More to feed our bird with. Shame about the jump. Maybe I should have flashed.
The storm approaches.
Okay, one more W. A W and an auto might kill her. Perhaps. Nicely done. Let me grab this. Lee Sin's up there, so I should be safe to do this. Shaco's gonna come up, but I'm not really concerned. Love playing Milio. If I had to change from ADC to support, that would be the face change from Akshan. Milio is a lot of fun. He's also such a strong counter pick. People really underestimate how hard he counters a lot of champions. He's really good disengage. Really nice to have the cleanse. Can be really good into CC heavy teams. Teams that can engage really well. I like using Milio as a counter pick, almost like a Morgana. I think in a lot of ways he's almost like a stronger Morgana in terms of the counter pick aspect. Love playing Morgana. It's nice to see that there's still a Morgana player out there. I feel like nobody plays her anymore. Which I'll admit I'm not too mad about. Morgana's pretty annoying to play into bot lane. It's just the clone. I mean, I don't know what he's doing. Also, why does he have flash? Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were gonna ult there. I would not have taken that. Morgana, Leona. True. They never get to move. Yeah, her bind still feels ridiculous. That's the problem too, is when you don't see Morgana for a while and then you get Morgana queued after, you know, weeks. It feels extra long. It feels extra bad. That's kind of how I feel about playing into Lux. You don't play into her for a couple weeks, you kind of forget how bad she is. I have heal, I have heal.
Swiftly.
Alright, it's fine. Just let them have the ward because we're gonna back anyway. Not too concerned. You don't run into Lux until they release a new skin. That's true, although I don't know about this current prestige skin. It is not it's not good in my opinion.
With ease.
What was that Lee Sin plan? Yeah, I don't know. I think he might be new to Lee. I mean, to be fair, he did have his bot lane with him. In theory, it would have been okay. 3 versus 1. Oh, our Teemo's killing it. Our Nivea's killing it. Olaf's doing well. Alright, well done. Guess he wants a ward jump and ult, yeah, exactly. Lee Sins always have to go for the stylish plays, even if they're not the right plays, you know? You got to. It's kind of like Ribbon, kind of like Yasuo.
An ally has been slain.
Breathlessly.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, that box not going off was crazy.
Shut down.
By your command.
I just realized I put a point in Q. I meant to put a point in E. It's my bad.
Swiftly.
I was distracted by the O and O2 and O Tristana trying to BM. Very nice.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Man, kind of a shame we couldn't get any kills there, but I'll take it. Can't complain about getting away from a gank. I do think Janna could use maybe a little bit of a buff early, or if not a buff, just some way to be a little bit more interactive early. I'll admit I'm enjoying her this game. She does seem very good with Xayah. But I've had games with her where she seems just very kinda... just very boring early, to be completely honest.
Breathlessly.
My assist. Can I shield the egg? Assist? Assist moment?
An enemy has been
Let's go. Let's go.
Upon the wind.
I don't know what's with this Shaco going in and just immediately killing his clone. I'm assuming it's to get the box damage off, and the CC, but the problem is I can just shield it. So you might as well make a little bit of use of your clone before it dies. Oh, she just gets that. Olaf is such a good champ. Brother, you have like 2 HP. Yeah. Unfortunately, he hit the Q on that at a very good time. Can't believe Tristana got the rest of the tower there. But, yeah, we also didn't get dragon, so honestly it wasn't worth it all. I think our heart was in the right place. Alright, we'll get swiftness boots, this could be decent into Lee Sin, but good morning, Floof. Happy Monday. How are you? Shirelia's is kinda good, especially for Olaf. I'm not certain. Not certain. I think maybe we'll go Shirelia's. I do think Redemption's pretty good too. So many pink ward spot. I know, I haven't had a chance to really place mine, so I just put mine in Dragon Pit.
Rampage.
The tempest is upon me.
I made sure to ult her there when she jumped so that it would knock her out of the air. I might have to go mid. It looks like Anivia has a Lee Sin in her lane. Yeah, I don't know if this Shaco support is it. I'm kind of surprised that that's the first time he died, though. A bit tired. Love to drink a cup of coffee, but I should sleep. I probably don't drink the coffee that if you're going to sleep. I'm going to get real jittery, you know? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I will admit this whole game I've kind of had to sneeze and I've been trying to hold it in, man. It's those allergies. Those seasonal allergies.
With ease, shut down.
Oh, Jin Gang. Really, Anivia should be going bot. At this point, we might just have to have Jin Gang come mid. Try drinking coffee and then sleep. So, funnily enough, if you have ADHD, that will work. It works for my mom. Coffee makes her really tired. Wasn't enough. Coffee's not working on you anyway. Been there. I get you. I'm the type of person, though, that in general, I'm very sensitive to caffeine, so a lot of times it will make me a bit jittery or anxious.
By your command.
No way she still had that. Why was she flashing away? Maybe it just came up then. I guess her W must have just came up. The Shaco is interesting for sure. I agree. I'm amazed he hasn't died more. Because he's been playing, not so great.
An enemy has been slain.
Move speed.
Double kill.
It's pretty good. I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit here. Good job, Anivia. Very nice. Well done, well done.
Swiftly.
Alright, looks like Teemo's pushing top. Alright, good. Jingang's going mid. He and I have to sit mid. He shouldn't really be pushing a side lane anymore. Anivia can do well probably farming bot, because it looks like Teemo wants to stay top. Man, the Shaco boxes still do a lot of damage.
Killing spree.
I kind of want to get Ardent as well for both Xayah and Olaf. I would have kept hitting tower, but I just didn't want the Tristana bomb on me. I am admittedly quite frail. That's Janna for you. I also would not rush. Oh, she didn't rush Andrew. She got her own. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense into our team. I think the Mel's doing pretty well.
Swiftly.
Killing spree.
Alright, well done, and we're up here by the objective. Yeah, team is just rotating really, really smooth. Speaking of flowers, there's one thing that we did this weekend. Mom bought a bunch of herbs and some flowers, and we planted them. We were pretty excited because we found this nice little, like, 3-tiered planter, and we kind of need the plants to be higher up because we get a lot of bunnies in our backyard. We get a lot of cats as well, lots of, you know, little animals, pretty much everything except deer. Not so many deer where we live now, but definitely where we used to live. But anyway, so we built sort of a wall of bricks and then put a 3-tiered planter on top.
Swiftly.
So hopefully that'll keep the bunnies away from the herbs, but we are very, very excited to be planting again. We haven't really done much gardening since moving here. And it's something that Mom really enjoys, so definitely looking forward to that. It's always nice to just be able to go out and, you know, pick your own herbs. We got basil and parsley and something else, I think thyme. This is gonna hurt.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I hope it's not pink ward smurfing. It's definitely not pink ward smurfing. I can tell you that.
Upon the wind.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Killing spree.
I don't know why I healed. He seemed very confident and that scared me.
Your team has destroyed a
Your fresh ingredients used for cooking when the time comes. Heck yeah.
Your team has destroyed.
It's so convenient, you know, because here's the thing, right? You buy a bunch of, say, basil, right? And then the problem is you kind of feel pressured to keep making things that require basil, because otherwise you're wasting the basil. So now this way, you know, you can just use a bit of basil, right? And then you don't have to worry about it going bad. Good job, Jin Gang. Way to stand your ground. Very nice. Mom has a plant where the leaf is curry leaf. Ooh. Yeah, we're looking to get more herbs too, but we just started with the basics for now. See how those do, make sure the bunnies can't get to them, and then, as long as that all goes well, then we know we have a good kind of, you know, planting system. Yeah, we ended up actually finding the planters at the dollar store, funnily enough, so... They were nice and cheap. And please, got you, Teemo, we'll do our best. Glad they were trying to kill the one champion that can respawn. GG's, well done. We're going to count that, by the way, for in terms of payout, we're not going to count the game where we had the AFK, that's, you know, so we will count this game towards... While that's loading, let me pay out. Real quick, manage prediction, will we win? Yes, and then let me remove Jingang from the queue here. Mark is complete here and there. Okay. The queue is updated. We just have Soge Kishu in the queue, and that's it for now. Did I do good? You did fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys all did amazing. Everyone's getting honored that game. Every single one of you. Good job. GG's, that was a really nice warm-up game. That was a lot of fun. Cheers. Cheers to you too. Good luck in your next game. I guess we'll go back mid now. Do I not... This is you, right? Yes. I gotta move you because I keep getting confused because you're in the wrong folder. There we go. This is what I get for creating two separate folders. Here's the problem, right? I try to arrange them, but for some reason there's been an issue with the Riot client for years now where it keeps resetting when you move folders and stuff. So I don't know. I've just accepted that this is the mess that is my friends list. I'll put up betting again in case you guys want to run it back. Here we go. Oh, my headphones are hurting my head. This is why I normally wear a hat. It helps cushion. Helps cushion the headphones, you know? I don't know who I'm gonna play. I'm thinking maybe Orianna. Thinking maybe Orianna. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I would like to just play vel'koz, but maybe we'll save that as a treat for the end. I haven't had to go against LeBlanc recently, which has been very, very nice. I hope that does not change. Yeah, I might play some Orianna. So Shaco really confused me because he didn't do anything all game. I know, right? It was kind of... I mean, with Shaco players, it is all about mind games. But, I don't know. He did a lot of damage, though. At the end of the day, right, Shaco just does... AP Shaco support does a lot of damage. So, he did that well. He wasn't terrible, but I just feel like he could have been a lot better. I don't know who does well into Syndra, by the way. I don't know if that's a good matchup for Orianna. I feel like Orianna kind of gets outranged a little bit. So... It was also a very confident first pick Syndra, so I don't know how I feel about that. Not a great matchup for vel'koz either, is it? Do we just play Malz this game then? Perhaps. I did really want to play Orianna, I just don't know that Syndra's the matchup for her. I also, too, think that Janna was a good pick last game, so the Shaco kind of wasn't really able to do too much. To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself. Hey. If you're confused about what you're doing, the enemy is guaranteed to be confused about what you're doing. So your logic is pretty good. Is this Twitch top? Or is this Twitch jungle Warwick top? Good luck. Ooh, we get the Volibear. My favorite champ to have on my team has been Volibear for quite some time now. It used to be Rammus, but now it's Volibear. Voli's just so strong. He provides so much damage, so much tankiness. Yo, Malzahar's eyes are so pretty in this skin. He's got them eyelashes. He got his lashes done. Just gonna get Jinx, but when they picked Mal, Xayah is much better against Mal. Good point. Good point. As the Leona top, of course, of course. Of course it's the Leona top. How could I be so blind? Now, into this team, honestly, tier is not really a bad idea. I've never built tier on Mals, but it would be nice to have the shield. Let's try it. Let's try something new. I don't know how typical tier is on Mals. Aw, thank you so much, Jingang. I appreciate you. Last game was a lot of fun. By the way, I hope I'm not talking too quietly. Like I said, I'm just trying to keep my voice down a little bit.
In due course.
She's not passing the vibe check. Team comp is pretty good. Love to see a Sona Ezreal. Is such a classic bot lane that I feel like never gets played anymore. And first strike Ezreal. I know that was meta for a while. I'm not sure what he's currently taking. I know there was a weird time where Ezreal kind of didn't really have a good rune to take. Remember when everyone was taking first strike on every single champion? Those were the days. I don't really know what does well into Syndra, by the way. I imagine, like any other mage, she could kind of be susceptible to assassins, but also not really. She's got pretty good peel and very high range. I'm sure something counters her, I just don't really know what it is. I feel like she kind of outranges anyone if you know how to play her. It's so boring, right? I mean, I don't understand. I sit under tower and she still half healths me. It's fine. I got my Volley Bear to carry me. God. So I know that the good Syndras place the ball down and then instantly use the push on it so that you can't see it. I think that's what she's doing, or I'm blind. That's the other possibility. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I guess, basically when she goes up to attack me like that, I just have to hope that my E can jump to her. Like, you know, I have to hope that I get good timing on the E. Do you have Ignite? No. Don't you love when you're being, bullied down to 1 HP and you actively hit tab to see if they have Ignite? It's like playing against Xerath. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate, right? I'd say it's pretty accurate. I have to TP here. I don't want to, but I have to. I'm not really sure how to avoid Syndra's poke. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not 100% certain. Doggo is bot lane. I will just ping missing. She's certainly backed, but... The idea would be to position around her orbs, right? But the thing is, she can just put the orbs down quickly and then use her... Like I said, I don't know what that push ability is, if that's her W or her E. I'm assuming it's her W, I'm not really sure though. I would like to learn how to play into Syndra, it's just I don't see her a lot, so I feel like I don't get a lot of experience playing into her, and I also don't know where to start. You know, if I knew, oh, you know, say, oh, vel'koz is good into her, then I would try that first. But I'm not sure which of my champions would be exactly good into a Syndra. I imagine her cooldowns might be kind of long, so maybe that's something to play around, but I'm not certain. Okay, yep, at least I had my spell shield up there. Usually she cracks it first. No real reason for her not to, but she's the champion thinking about trying. Yeah, I remember that Jin Gang. She suits you. I could definitely see you playing Syndra. Absolutely. She seems like a pretty strong champion. Because I feel like she can bully a lot of people. Like, I'm not exactly sure how to play into her. She's got such good disengage, too. I guess kind of peel. I shouldn't really say disengage. She's got really good peel.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Well, we're just gonna play this as carefully as we can, try to stack up our tier, and just learn the matchup a bit better. It's rare that I'm completely stumped for what to pick into another champion, but with Syndra, I don't know where to start. I'm scared because she has ult. I do think she could probably kill me at this point. We're gonna miss the cannon. Just wait for the wave to at least get some of it. Oh, this is so cursed. Maybe Jax will come in. I'm still afraid that she could kill me. No, he's not. Alright, we have to just wait for the wave here. No choice. Okay, I have spell shield so I can run up and W and E. My god, please. Lately I've been leaning against so many Yasuo, Yone, a lot of dash champions, so you think of trying Malz. Yeah, Malz is pretty good into those picks. I particularly enjoy Malz into Yasuo. It tends to tilt Yasuo players, but I'll admit you already have a pick into that Jin Gang. You already have Vex, right? I want to help this guy, but I'm pretty low. I do want to help him, though. Good job, we did get him at least. I really like that Lucian emote. I think that's Lucian. Alright, I'll take that. Unfortunately, Syndra did get a kill, but we gave a shutdown to Ezreal, so that's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's pretty darn good. We're missing a lot of farms. Syndra's 1-0, but I feel okay about that whole interaction.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, that's a shame. That's alright, just gonna play this nice and slow. I'm going to be useful no matter what, particularly for, say, locking down the Twitch. I mean, I could even ult the Warwick if it comes down to it. Syndra's only really weak to hard engage assassins. She excels against passive laners. Ah, so I picked the maybe not such a great champ. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. I figured she would do kind of okay into assassins, though, given that she's sort of got some peel. But I imagine that peel can be hard to land on some assassins that could just jump on you. And, you know, that's how I feel about Hui. People think he has such good peel, and he does. But he doesn't have great peel when you're standing on top of him a lot of times. His EW is not as, you know, kind of catch-all as people think it is. And then you're not able to hit your EQ when they're on top of you, and then your E just kind of pushes them a little bit. Yeah, stream mid-games, you gotta get the sweetest, the sweatiest people. You've lost joy in playing mid, I get that. I get that 100%. It doesn't, Jingang, it doesn't hurt to take a break from mid, you know, and go back to playing some ADC, play some top, whatever the case may be. Man, had I known this guy was gonna come in, I wouldn't have used my E. That's my bad. Oh no, I die as well. That is, I should have just left him, but I felt way too bad about the Jax going in. I should have just left him. Okay, well, Warwick, Syndra, and Twitch are getting pretty fed. But again, just gonna try to sit back and farm, stack tier. It's not the end of the world. Certainly, especially since we have a Volibear, I feel like I can help lock down, and Volibear can help do a lot of damage, so we'll be alright. We'll make it work. Sometimes Malzahar E just chooses to miss the cannon, and there's nothing I can do about that. I refuse to accept that I could have gotten that cannon. I refuse. That's why I've been playing a lot of ADC and support as your secondary. Really? Yeah, have you been playing Nico support, Jingang? Have you been hitting them with that Nico support? Now... Warwick does have Dark Seal. Okay. I mean, I know AP Warwick's pretty fun, but... Now, knowing that Syndra can stop my ult if she times everything well is pretty annoying. I kind of didn't really consider that. Heard Lulu, and all I can think of is Machine Gun Lulu. Yeah, that's a classic. God, she has so much range. Hubris, man. Work was picking up, so time might have passed for hot take. What if Janna could shield wards? She can already shield towers, so why not? Well, I would think the only reason why not is... Okay, alright, good night, good night. You probably didn't even have to press R on me, good night. What if she could shield wards? So my only thing with that is I think the cooldown on her shield is a little bit high to justify that in a lot of situations. But that being said, it would be pretty funny. I'd be down. It's funny now that I'm not queuing mid, I have a lot of mids asking if they can ADC. Really? Is ADC a hot role these days? I never thought I'd see the day. Jax, you can have that. Take it. Okay, she just straight up outranges me. I'm not really sure what to do. I guess it was a pretty bad pick. I should probably roam bot a lot more. Or at all. Okay, I think Syndra's coming down. I have ult, I have ult. Oh god. That is ridiculous, the Syndra damage is crazy. Hey Frog, how are you? Happy Monday. But I'm too nice of a person to say no, so I end up still playing mid a lot. Crazy. That's crazy. I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly. If Warwick's gone, I could... He's really not, though. He's really still here. He's really still here. Alright, I gotta go back to the homeland. Do you think he's sitting in this bush? He's not. I'm going as fast as I can. Listen, I'm trying to protect my team from the 4-2 Hubris AP Warwick, or whatever the heck he's building. The Hubris Dark Seal Warwick. I really want to go bot, but they're pretty pushed up. Let me try to push out this wave and then head bot. This Syndra's doing too much, though. To be honest, listen, she's playing well. I can't be mad about that. But I feel like she's trying very hard. And I can be mad about that. I want to go bot. She's gonna do... Okay, I thought she was gonna attack me in that bush. It's warded, so they know I'm coming, but... Oh, this is... I can't do anything, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I could, oh no. Oh no. I'm coming back. I just can't ult. Get him, volley, get him. I would try Nico support, but I haven't gotten support that much. Fair. Good barrier, good barrier. God, this is rough, man. At least we got our volley and our Ezreal. Thank goodness for that. Syndra might be 4-0, but she hasn't broken our spirit, and honestly, I think that's what matters the most. Yo, not the Eclipse Leona.
Shut down.
She might be 5-1, but she hasn't broken our spirit. Yes! It's the small victories, Ezreal. And I will end up going Nautilus or Nami. Good choices. I really enjoy playing Nami, and I really enjoy having a Nautilus on my team, so... Oh god. I saw the Warwick on the minimap, it got very spooked. Warwick's here though. Okie dokie, I can't do anything about that. And that's when we have to learn that we can just leave. You know, when it's 1v3 and I have no ult, we can just leave. Now, I don't know if Tyr was the right choice here. I think it'll help a little bit with some of the burstiness. Oh, okay. If Jax had gone in there, I would have, but... Yeah, the problem is that she keeps pushing me the second I ult. So, my ult gets cancelled. I'm not really sure how to play around that. I guess wait for her to use that ability, but it's kind of difficult because then I'll just never ult, you know? I don't know. That range, dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. The best I can do is just not die to her and not give her more stacks, and I think I'm doing that effectively. I'm doing that as well as I can. The range and damage is crazy, I know. I know, and I'm not sure how to do anything about it. Okay, Syndra's up top. Good. I'm gonna try to push this a little bit before we have to leave. I just want to try to get a little bit of farm here. Okay. I will leave now. I'm going. I'm kind of scared with Warwick still sitting here though. I just don't want Ezreal to get jumped on. Still love the Applebee's lanterns. I'm glad. I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down. They do make me want Applebee's, so I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been to an Applebee's in a long time. Oh, we got the AP Yumi. The classic AP Yumi. Honestly, at this point in the game, she's probably done more damage than me. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Okay, we might want to head mid. Well, it's gonna be a little bit late for us.
Creativity is limitless.
Tragic. Tragic. 5 seconds of CC, yeah. I just ulted the Volibear to make sure he died. I think it's been like 10 years or more. God. We're getting stomped. You can queue now? Heck yeah, Desert. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Yeesh, what a game. You know. Whew. Happy to have had this game though, because again, I'm kind of learning how to play into Syndra. It seems like I may just not have a good champion for her, a good champ pick, because I don't really play any assassins. I mean, I started playing Akshan, who's maybe somewhat adjacent to something that could do well into her, but I feel like she could easily CC him out of his heroic swing. I don't know. Spirit Visage was a good purchase on Volibear, certainly. Lots of, Syndra does a lot of damage. Alright, the family's all here for Dragon at least. Nicely done. Wonder if we could get Syndra. Of course not, 'cause why would she ever be in range of anything of mine? I'll be fair. You know, Malzahar was not the pick, right? I can acknowledge that. However, when it comes to all the champions I play, I think Malzahar was perhaps arguably one of the better things I could have picked. I don't know. Alright, they're all mid. I'm gonna push this out. I do have teleport, but I'd rather just, you know, back. If they end up needing me. Let's just try to push out bot a little bit. Warwick is top. Okay, Twitch is also top. I do think getting a bunch of farm on me would be helpful. It's just scary when Syndra has teleport, when Warwick is, you know, 7 and 4 with a hubris and everything else he has, so. Okay, I think we probably need to go now. Unless they're doing the Otacon up at the top. You know what? I'll stay a little bit. It doesn't really matter if I die. I'm 1 and 3. I don't feel like I have enough damage to kill Twitch when he has Yumi attached to him. So that's why I'm not going for it. So let's head back for now. We do have teleports. So we can TP back bot if Twitch keeps pushing. We'll grab this, that'll be helpful. We'll grab boots, and I'm actually just going to TP back bot. I can at least farm relatively safely against Twitch. I say that and then I get one shot by Yumi. Hoping Twitch actually left is not just invisible. Yeah, should be good. Alright, let's push this out. I do want to start grouping up, even though I am pretty behind. I'm not... do we push this out? Given that we have Warwick sent on us, I don't know if it's a good idea. I'll say it's definitely not a good idea, but if we can grab tower, I will be happy. Oh god, he actually jump scared me. Not gonna lie, I jumped. Can I kill him? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, but... I jumped. I'm not above admitting I jumped. Rylai's is gonna be pretty good here. I want a little bit of tankiness, but more than that, I definitely want the slow. Ezreal's doing a lot of damage. Volibear is also doing a lot of damage, but they're kind of getting out of control. 11-1 is rough. Am I gonna get hit with the mid dip? Oh, absolutely. I kind of deserve it this round, I'm not gonna lie. But like I've been saying, I do feel pretty useless into Syndra. I'm not really sure that there's much I could be doing to remedy the situation. Like I said, perhaps roaming bot, but the problem was I felt like I couldn't. She pushed away very fast, bullied me a lot, and Warwick was bot as well quite a bit. I don't know, I just didn't really find a great opportunity. So I'm looking to kind of just be utility for my team as much as possible. With slows and CC. That damage is crazy. Oh, poor Ezreal. Alright, I guess perhaps I'll head top a little bit. Looks like Volley's heading there. I will sit mid.
Without question.
Well, thank goodness for tier. Is Warwick gonna, you know, pop out and jump scare me? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's on his way. I do appreciate that, Sona. I do appreciate her, I will say that. Let me back for my Rylai's real quick. I do want to get that before we fight. Alright. We do want to be careful of them heading top. But I do have teleport up, so I'm going to... Should I push bot? Just ping them that I have teleport. I'm gonna head mid. They all seem to be up there. I need to get up there. Oh, jeez. Yeesh. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Trying to help him a little bit. There's nothing I can do here. Well, that's okay. GG's. I don't know, man. I don't know what I could have done into Syndra. Maybe learned a new champion. Maybe learned a new champion on the spot. That was bad. She was very good, to be fair. She was very good. Not the mid div. No, don't show me the mid div. It was kind of bad. Listen, I did my best. Thank you for playing with me, Soge. Sorry, I did not do well that game. Alrighty. Should be ready to go here. I think we'll do a support game. Maybe we'll kind of alternate on and off here. I need a minute break from mid. I will also be right back. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, howdy, I'm back. I'm back and ready to play another game. Yeah, I felt pretty helpless in that matchup. And that's, you know, something I've explained about why I left top lane, right? You can just get some matchups where you just feel completely useless, and it's almost it's kind of nerve-wracking in a way, right? Because you're like, man, my team's gonna hate me when they see the 14-0 Syndra leave lane. But I only died to her, I think, once or twice, so I'm happy about that. I feel like in those scenarios, the best thing I can do is to feed as little as possible. I don't know if that's actually the best thing to do, but I feel like that's the best I can do in those scenarios, you know? And that meant, unfortunately, missing a lot of farm as well, because her range is just... her range is bonkers. I do think, in all honesty, that Syndra was just also a very good player, so... I usually see Syndra's banning Talon and Yasuo. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Yasuo's probably a very, very good pick into her. Talon I could see as well, because he could probably get around her CC. She's just rough. Okay, that's fair. That's kind of the problem I'm experiencing mid lane sometimes, is that there's kind of a set of champions that I don't really have a counter pick for, because I'm not very good at Yasuo, I'm not very good at Talon. I think the closest thing I could play is Yone, but I've never played him mid, I only ever played him top, and he's not really the same. I don't know if Yone would maybe do well into Syndra, but if he would, I definitely would have picked that instead. I just often don't feel very comfortable picking an AD mid, because then a lot of times we're full AD, so... But yeah, I do suffer from pretty much only playing, like, one type of champ. You know, I kind of just play mages, namely artillery mages, but just mages in general. So...
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
Blueberry
meaning
Juice,
together.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday. I appreciate all the tips, by the way. Oh, you were the Syndra? Please, you wrecked me. You were very, very good. My god, are you like high rank or something? You were very good. Wow, thank you so much. But also, definitely not thanking you for that game, though. Yeah, we have the volley in chat as well. He was our only hope. Though, to be fair, I think our Ezreal did very, very well, too. I'm just trying to get my games into play ranked on this account. If you ever need mid tips, always looking for tips, so I appreciate that. Wow. So basically, I was playing against a Smurf. Basically. No, I could tell that you were very, very good. There was nothing I could do. First of all, I'm like, what do I pick into Syndra? I'm like, I don't know, Malzahar? I don't know. Oh, I'm bot with you. Hey, let's go. Let's go. You want me to play Leona? You want me to first pick Leona and not ban Morgana? Champs with mobility. This is what I've learned from chat. I don't think I play any mobile champions. Does Yone count? I think Yone is the closest thing I have to a mobile champion. I play artillery mages and AD carries. That's... oh god. That's the thing, like, I just don't play certain champions that I need to play to counter these champs. Hi, Tempest! Happy Monday! I don't really know who I'm playing. Was a mobile champ, new. Yone gets poked out too badly by anyone with hands, that's fair. Okay, so range play. Okay, so vel'koz would be good? Perfect. Alright, I'll play my boy next time. I don't want to first pick support. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I just pick Milio? Do we play a nice Milio game? A nice chill Milio game? Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Honestly, Milio kind of nice. Taric would be funny. Let's go Milio. I think that's kind of cool with Yasuo. Okay, good to know that vel'koz is a better pick. I can absolutely play me some vel'koz. I appreciate the tips. Yo, good luck leveling up your account, by the way, because it's an absolute pain. I forgot to paste my link. Hold on, wait, we snooze this. Perfect. I used 2 of my snoozes, but you guys won't get ads for another 5 minutes. We'll go with the fall vibes. No, I really, really appreciate the tips, though. You know, and I was thinking last game I should play vel'koz. but I can't fall into the rhythm of playing vel'koz because then I'll never stop, you know? I'm gonna try for Orianna next game. Actually, Orianna support would have been funny with Yasuo. Old Man Yas or Dream Dragon? I really like Dream Dragon. But Old Man's pretty funny, but I really like Dream Dragon. Old Man Yasuo, pretty iconic too. Pretty iconic. Good luck, guys. Oh, we have a pretty gross team. I like this. Hey, that is a Teemo support, huh? That's why I thought he banned Blitz. Got that Teemo Lucian. Okay. Okay, interesting. Now, I'm pretty sure Milio Q is a knockup. Massive stream delay? Yeah, no worries. I have it set pretty low, but I do have a stream delay set. Oh, hold on. My artist is messaging me. Let me just check that real quick. Make sure it's nothing important. By the way, I'm on track to have my overlays done. Okay, nope, it's all good. I'm still on track to have my overlays done by the end of this month, so I'm really excited. That also includes the PNG tuber as well. So, very cool. I did get an update from my one artist who sent me an update to my PNG tuber, and it's looking real good. Basically, I'm going to figure out how to rig it so that I can add some really nice animations to it. Because I know you could just do the basic, oh, like, you know, talking animations, right? That's necessary on a PNG tuber, but I'm going to be adding some animations to some, like, kind of some physics to the wings and stuff like that. I don't want to give away too much, but I'm very, very excited for it. I'm very excited to start streaming 5 days a week. Capybara, that's such a cute name. Oh, and the tier Malphite. I love it. We were loading in when Yorick picked his champ. Oh. I mean, another game skipping, but no worries. Thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it. So now I know I'll pick something with higher range into Syndra. I was just afraid with vel'koz that when I would press ult, she would just kind of like CC me and then ult me. But at least I would have been able to farm more easily. The thing is, gotta lock in for sure. Oh, that's so sweet. The thing is, right, Malzahar is easy to farm with, of course, but even just going up to EW, I would take 3/4 HP from the Syndra. So, I would go up with my spell shield and then she would just kill my minions. What a disaster. Now, Teemo kind of stinks for our friend Yasuo here, but I think he'll be okay. He just has to deal with the blind. Also, let me move Yasuo up so I can use the portraits. So Teemo is going to be out of mana if he just keeps queuing off cooldown. So I'm okay with that. Of course, unfortunately, our Yasuo is going to suffer a bit, but I will do my best to shield him off cooldown as well. Watch out for the Lucian passive. I'm going to take W second because he needs it. I just want to give him a little bit of a heal so that he can stay in lane better. So in mid, usually pre-6 matters more than post-6. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not the best at mid because I still feel relatively new to it, but I would say I'm good at the champions that I play. Malzahar is not really one of my champs, but I'm good at, you know, I'm good at Hui, I'm good at vel'koz, I'm pretty good at those types of champions, and that's sort of what carries me. Is more my micro with particular champs, and that's why I'm trying to expand my champ pool. Good job, Akali. Very nice. Very well done. Listen, I'll take a carry. I could use it after last game. I could use it after last game. But yeah, so I'm looking to increase my champ pool. You know, that's why I'm trying to pick up Orianna. And it's like I have experience with champs like Orianna. The problem is just that I always played them ADC or, you know, APC, bot lane, right? You should definitely play Orianna and Syndra. Okay. I would consider Syndra. I feel like her CC is kind of difficult to land though. I don't have anything. Oh god. I'm so sorry, friend. This is a kind of a rough lane. Yeah, so I do have some experience playing Orianna, but I always played her APC, and this was years ago, so I feel like I don't know how to play her mid. And that's the problem I have with a lot of champs, is that I just played them bot lane, which is surprisingly different from playing them mid. It really is. So yes, Orianna I'm definitely looking to pick up. Now, I don't see Orianna a lot lately, so I don't know if... I know that she's kind of a difficult champ to play, so that could be part of it, but I don't know if she's also maybe not great right now. You know, not 100% certain. Alright, I'm gonna throw a W on you, and then I'm gonna back. I think this is good. I want to get boots, but need help down here. Okay, I'm on my way.
Elemental magic is easy. You just gotta think about it, and then bam, fire.
Alright, I'm on my way, bot. Now, I'm putting off boots a little bit because I want to get something a little bit supportive as quickly as possible. I think I'll be okay without boots because, to be honest, Yasuo is going to be more in the front line than me. So, we're putting off the boots. Hey, good dragon. Nicely done, Belveth. I'm gonna keep my ward for in lane. This is rough, particularly with the Teemo having something like Dark Harvest. Jeez. I wonder... No, I think this Teemo locked in Teemo support before he picked Yasuo. Who's on farm to help? Oh no. He's in there, so just be careful. Oh my god, this is a lot. So much, man. This is so much. Blueberry, thank you so much for the prime. Oh my gosh. Sweetest high elo Syndra player I've ever met. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. See, I feel like I make a lot of friends on the enemy team. At least I try to always at least be a chill enemy laner. I miss honorable opponent. It's not the same. Honoring the enemy is not the same as honorable opponent back in the day. Of course, my quest finishes right after I leave. Right after I leave. I actually thought Yasuo would have rushed his Berserker's Greaves here. Listen, I don't know how to play Yasuo, so I'm not criticizing. I'm more just asking. Okay, looks like Akali might be heading down. I can't really clear the vision yet because I didn't grab my sweeper. Okay, I'm glad I didn't accidentally take that. Good job. Very well done. I'm shocked that worked out. Very nice. Alright, I will back and grab my sweeper. He rushed Oblivion Orb? I felt bad. Also, Hylo is flattering. I'm hard stuck diamond. Dude, that's better than me. I'm sure you'll get out of diamond. Ranked is pretty rough right now. Ranked is kind of rough. That's why I'm not interested in ranked right now. It's rough. But let me tell you, if you play Syndra like that, hey, pretty good. Because the thing is, like, you can ban Yasuo, right? I feel like people don't play Yasuo in high elo anyway, but you can ban Yasuo, and then you just generally don't have to deal with Talon. Nobody plays Talon. Your mom bad. Do people play Yasuo in high elo?
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like they don't. I don't know. I'm not high elo anymore. I don't know what the meta is.
Wait, let me write that down.
I believe, can I cleanse the blind off Yasuo? I believe I can. Yasuo, Ori, and Talon? Really? Okay, Orianna I could see. Orianna I could see. And Talon I could see. I imagine there's some people that main Talon, but... Yasuo and high elo? That's wild. How are the Yasuo players in high elo? Are they trashed? Do they just get carried by their teams?
You can do it, Milio. Thanks, Flip.
Yeah, this is tough, huh? Yasuo's the best OTP in the... Well, yeah, that's true. I do... You know... I've said that a lot, and I feel like people have disagreed with me, but I feel like a good Yasuo is terrifying. So I 100% agree with you. I feel like he can do a lot. He has a lot of skill expression. I agree with that 100%. I just feel like I normally get flamed when I state that opinion. 60% win rate. It's true, because I think the people that play him at, you know, high elo probably main him, I have to imagine. Yasuo's not a champ that you really just play casually in ranked, unless you're, you know. Now, I believe I can cleanse the blind with Milio, or... Oh, no, it's it's a disable, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know that we can really help with this, friend. Ow. Belveth, I would love to. More than anything, I would love to help you. But I'm gonna die now. Yeah. I shouldn't have gone in. Had to use all my sums. Good job, guys. We'll take it. Even if I didn't get a single assist, we'll take it. We will take it. We got our support item. We got our sweeper. The sweeper's gonna be, Sweeper's gonna be really helpful for Teemo. Yeah, that's terrifying. That makes me feel like I probably wouldn't be able to climb with Hwei and vel'koz. I mean, I guess just ban Yasuo, right? But there's a lot of other champions that are also quite good into, you know, Hwei and vel'koz. Pretty much any other assassin. Talon, of course, is one of them. Zed. Just ban Yasuo. Yeah, that's... yeah. I just feel like when I ban Yasuo, then it's something else, you know? That's the problem with mid lane. There's so many champs, right? You can't really ban everything, but I do think Yasuo is kind of the worst. He's kind of the worst of it.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home. I hope she's proud of me.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed.
And what a lane. This is kind of what you don't want to be playing into when you're playing Yasuo bot lane. I knew it wouldn't be enough, but I wanted to try. Well done. Let's go. Oh no, I don't have shield. I didn't have shield.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Flamigos.
Shield wasn't
Let's
up.
get back to our
It's
secret
cursed. Alright, we finally grab our boots soon. Ardent Sensor is going to be really good here. It's really good for Yasuo, really good for Bel'Veth. It's even, you know, kind of okay for Akali, so...
I'm so surprised by all the things I've done. I can't
Kind of
wait
good
to
for
tell
Akali
them.
too, so... Definitely going to grab Ardent. Moonstone, maybe after that, though. I do think Shirelia's would be kind of funny. Yasuo doesn't really need it, though, because, you know, he can kind of just, you know, ult in, so...
I'm not known.
Man, York being down here is kind of rough. Ooh, ice cream truck? You know, it's a shame because I get out of stream basically right when the ice cream shop closes. I've always wanted to end stream and then go get ice cream. It wasn't meant to be. Hello, Mr. Foxworth. How are you?
One light that will never go out. Over here.
How are you? Happy Monday. I am afraid of Lucian ulting. Well done. I'm glad he got the double. He earned it. He earned finally. It feels good, doesn't it? Don't care that we lost tower. Don't care about anything. Just cleaned your car. Now that's the best feeling, isn't it? Oh, there's someone there. That's the best feeling, isn't it? Love a nice clean car. You stick a little air freshener in it right after you, you know, vacuum it, clean the console. Oh, the best. I recently cleaned my roommate's car. It's now dirty again, but it was really fun for a couple days. I'm gonna grab this.
Travel to another village kind of like this.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm happy we made it out of lane. Wow, that is a nice Yasuo skin. Listen, I know that old man Yasuo is very hyped up. But, this skin's quite nice. I admittedly, I like Dragon a little bit better just because I don't like the purple, but the effects on this skin are real cool. Akali's showing off a little. Very nice. You know, honestly, I feel like Akali is a champion that I should learn. I feel like she does well and she, like, should be a good assassin pick into a lot of champions that I don't do well into. The problem is I'm just not sure I'm really committed to learning her. She looks fun and she looks strong, but I'm not sure if I'd be any good at her. It was so bad as I sipped out, I couldn't even put anything in the cup holders without things getting sticky. Isn't that the worst? Sticky cup holders? Sticky cup holders are the worst. Couldn't agree with you more. We take a short break to tune in because I can't multitask and play your best. No worries. I understand you gotta lock in. I get you. I get you 100%. Oh no, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. This counts 4 games deep with 4 wins, 6 to go. Good luck. Oh, you got this. Easy peasy. Now, I really respect anyone who's still playing ranked and who's, you know, doing so well. It's not easy. I can't keep up anymore. I really can't. I don't know how I did it back when I was, you know, going to college and working and playing a ton of League. Players have gotten a lot better. I agree. I agree 100%. I am way too scared to touch ranked again. It's too stressful, you know? And I don't want to come to terms with, you know, my fall from grace. Bronze players know how to slow push, yeah. That's, you know, that's what comes with playing the game for so long. Even if a person's hard stuck, you know, they're gonna gain more and more game knowledge, and that just makes it overall more difficult at every elo. It has a lot to do with what players are playing as well. I've found that, you know, sometimes you just get awful team comps in ranked, and that can be very tilting, and I feel like my mental is... Not that I get tilted, but I hate losing in champ select.
Has destroyed a turret.
Just dodge, yeah. You have to. You really have to. Sometimes it's pretty bad. So say, League took up a chunk of space in your PC. Oh no. Are you gonna uninstall again, Cyber? Good windwall. Only so many times you can dodge, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, gee. Dashed into her charm, oh no. 3 times in 20- oh, it's 3 times in 24 hours? Okay, that is a lot. That is a lot. I will say it's a lot. Probably uninstall, install on your drive. Yeah, good answer. Well, just do it when you have free time, Cyber. It's okay. Malf needs to be in team fights. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Malf fight all game. Yeah, that would help. We could use a little bit more frontline than just Bel'Veth. I mean, Bel'Veth's not even necessarily super frontline, but she's kind of filling that role for us. First dodge is... okay, and then you go on cooldown period where you dodge teardrops and the punishments reset. Okay. That's true. It still feels bad every time, though. I mean, it is a good chunk of LP, you know?
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to burn.
Maybe I need a vacation. True. Hey, you know, you gotta rest. You gotta rest sometimes, Cyber. It's important. Would you rather lose 5 or 30 from a Teemo support? Hey, this Teemo support kinda did pretty well, but to be fair, he's laning into Yasuo. So I can't give him too much credit. Can't give him too much credit. It's also just frustrating when you feel like you're the only person that dodges every single time. Like, you know your whole team wants to dodge and they're just waiting for you and they won't dodge. They won't. The third dodge is 12 hours, right? Get on a second account. True, right? That's true. Come here! Come here! God. Is Akali gonna die if she doesn't let me shield her? Just shielded myself there, I would have been fine. I was too worried about the Akali. So glad Akali was her mid there. Just fell there to get in range. Listen, she's doing well though. She's doing well. I do wish Malphite would come join us sometimes though, because I really feel like we could use him. Redemption's probably good, Moonstone's probably a little bit better here. Perhaps. I think Moonstone's kind of better, because then I'll be able to shield Yasuo and Bel'Veth, or Bel'Veth and Akali. I agree. Yeah, Yasuo would really want the Malphite down here. Alright, they are, they're probably gonna back off here, but I do need someone to help me wave clear. Alright, I'm gonna head up here. I'm gonna have to try to sweep as much as I can.
I'm gonna be the youngest kid to ever join the Yuntai.
Braum, yeah, Braum might have been a really good choice as well. Not gonna be able to get the sword. Oh, I got it. Katarina Braum. Ooh. I don't know how they don't know we're doing this. Teemo definitely watched me walk up here. Hey, we'll take it. Good call on Bel'Veth's part. I'm not gonna... You ready for the next patch? I am. I'm pretty excited for it. I know a lot of people are kinda not happy about it, but I'm excited. I'm excited for Ionia season. Most of the champs I love are from Ionia, so pretty excited. I was excited for Nox this season, but I feel like Ionia is gonna be so much better. Cyber, you might want to watch the... Ooh. You might want to watch a video on it. There's quite a lot of changes. No, just barely didn't have my Q up in time. I 100% could have gotten out of that. Yeah, this is rough having Darius here, but not Malphite. People either hype or mad. I agree, that's a very good way to put it. Didn't know this game still got patches. Well, none of them pertain to fixing the client, Jin Gang. Put that on the list of things for background noise. Yeah, why not? Is that a rare Darius player? I wish Darius players were rare. I wish. Darius every game.
That was amazing.
It was really bad when he was jungling for a minute. At least he's not doing that anymore. This Bel'Veth does not care. She just steps on the Teemo shrooms. Still haven't gotten mid, man. Oh, what is going on here? Why did he kill a collie? Oh, she's fine. Not even close. I feel like that Malphite basically just griefed a collie. It's been broken for years, right? It's like, why fix it? Yeah, at this point, why fix it? Not even close. At this point, why fix it? Right? Doesn't stop people from playing the game. If it's broke, don't fix it.
Your team has
Riot can't balance the client, you know? Always broken. I guess they're all just going this way, huh? I don't think I'm gonna be needed up there, but... Please, can you pad correctly? What's going on? I should just get out of this, to be honest. Should just flash out of the Yorick wall.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
This Darius is terrifying when he's just running us down. Terrifying.
I'll be right back, friends. Stay out of trouble, okay?
Okay, let's head back, grab our Moonstone. I think that'll be good. Honestly, Bel'Veth has a good amount of MR too. Alright.
The whole world is watching me. I gotta show him what I can do.
He's just standing there menacingly. I don't know, this Darius is fast, man. He's fast. I guess maybe I should go bot with a Collie if Darius is planning to stay there. This Teemo is way too confident.
My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out. This should help.
Alright, hopefully we can start grouping up a bit because it looks like we're all mid. Do you think he jumped in real life like I did that one time last game?
I traveled to another village kinda like this.
You know, I recently saw a video where it was old versus new Ari skins after her kind of visual update, and man, I didn't realize all the detail it took out of her tails. I will say, I think it looks fine in-game for them to have less detail, but when you look at them side by side, it's kinda not good. Oh god. So the other team has Teemo. I love going Nico. Just use my clone to set off all the shrooms. Ooh. You know, I've learned a lot of good Nico tech from you, Jin Gang. We're throwing, yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Redemption might be good. However, I feel like my team's getting popped. I would have to just redemption very early. Shirley is not great because they're kind of running at us. At least the Darius is. I don't think Shirley's is the play. I think probably redemption here is better. I'm just going to have to make sure that I use it very early. Alright, I should probably go ward a tiny bit up top. I shouldn't have warded down bot, but that's okay. She's good against Jin and Shaco. Yeah, good point. Good point for the W. My ult really does a decent amount of healing at this point, so I don't really mind using it as a heal. There's not too much to cleanse off of my team, so I'm good with just using it for, you know, essentially an AoE heal. That Annie emote's really cute. Yeah. What can you do, right? What can you do? I can't really back. We'll just sit here, help the team out a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Did you see that, amigo? There's fire in every living thing.
Ooh. I'm glad he missed the apprehend. I mean, actually, I think Yasuo would have been fine. Do people still build lethality Jhin? I don't think so. I never liked lethality Jhin. Never. I always just like crit. I'm not a fan of lethality to begin with. The only champ that I enjoyed building lethality on was Yorick. I don't know why. I think it's just about different playstyles, you know? Outfit's nice and tanky, you know. He didn't even build full tank, but he is quite tanky. Yeah, I mean, I think most people would argue lethality is fun in general. I'm just not a fan of it. It just doesn't work with my playstyle. I like more kind of consistent damage. I mean, I think it's part of the reason why I don't play assassins either. Just not my playstyle.
Did you
I'm not really into burst and kind of the way that lethality works. I know I cleansed really late there, or I was hoping that I wouldn't need to, but then I felt like she needed the heal. It's okay. My ult will be up soon enough. It's okay. I need to stop holding my ult.
I carry my family with me.
I can almost get my redemption. Man, that Teemo damage. Man, maybe I should start playing some Teemo support, huh? Bel'Veth wasn't there in time.
Enemy double kill.
We shouldn't have gone in. We should have just teamed it.
Looks scary. Don't worry. It's totally safe.
I don't know if it was a team diff. I think everyone did fine, but we shouldn't, you know, once they got Drake, we should have just ran. A Bloodmoon Garen skin. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Is that the Garen skin you would want the most if you could choose? Listen, if this guy's gonna be toxic, you know. Listen, I did my best. I do feel bad that the Malphite was kind of tilted, though. GG's, I thought it was perfectly fine. I do wish Malphite had grouped up a little bit sooner, but I don't think that he's the reason we lost or anything like that.
Creativity is limitless.
It's the skin you want the most on Garen after God King Garen or whatever that expensive skin is. You have God King Garen, right? Honestly, you did well bot lane, man. That was a really, really rough lane, and I think you played it very, very well, all things considered. Yeah, we didn't get any help, we didn't get any help bot, did we? Don't worry, Dances with the Lion. It is a really good skin. I also have it because I believe I got it in a chest or something. I ended up getting it for free. I don't know. It wasn't through the event, right? I think it was just through a chest. And I've used it a couple times. It's pretty nice. Bought that skin when it came out. The times we had money. Well, at least you own it, right? At least you own it. It's a good skin. I like the color scheme. I like the lion. I like the God King Darius skin too, but I don't like the color scheme of it, and I don't like the W on it. I kind of wish I could have gotten that, the Prestige God King Darius or whatever it was, just because it was a different color, but I think that was one of those 200, I don't know if that was one of the gacha skins or if it was just Prestige, I don't know, but I didn't end up getting it. I think it was one of the $200 chromas, so I'm like, as much as I love Darius, I don't really play him anymore, so it's definitely, you know, skin and border, yep. By the way, anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Just wanted to give my kind of mid-stream reminder. Everyone there is super cool, really nice. It's a great way to keep up to date on my schedule as well. Cinematic Capybara. That is such a cute name. You're the Akali, right? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. GG's last game. I think you did really well. You made me I was talking about it briefly. You kind of made me want to pick up Akali. You kind of made me want to pick up Akali. I feel like you can do a lot of outplaying on her. She seems very, very strong for people that actually take the time to master her, but she's definitely not my kind of champ. Capybara wasn't available. How dare they? How dare the imposter take your, fantastic username. God, the support's name. You're new with Akali? I honestly couldn't tell. I thought you were very good. I'm gonna try Orianna if that is okay with my team. I probably shouldn't hover because nobody's gonna ban Orianna anyway, so... 10 games or so. Well, you did really well. Good job. You know what? I like the jungle bell. I like that pick. Let's try some Orianna. Apologies in advance, but we're gonna do our best. No, I admire a good Akali player. I don't like going against them, but I do admire them. I do admire them. Time to run it down, Jingang. Jingang, do not wish that upon me, please. Oh, not our Mel jungle. And Mundo. Cursed. Nah, Jingang, I believe in us. Listen, it's just about me remembering how to play her, okay? Is listening to stream during game and thought you're really sweet. Ah, thank you so much. I do my best. I am generally, like, very wholesome. That's kind of what I'm known for. So, I never really flame or anything. The only time I will get a little bit spicy is if someone is just blatantly toxic. But even then, it's really nothing. Who bans Mundo? I know! Somebody had a bad last game. Cyber, play some ARAM. You don't have to miss ARAM. You don't have to miss it. I don't know if jungle would swap me. Am I not allowed? Okay, that's fine. I'll just blind pick her. What's going on in chat? Guys, it's okay. Ooh, should we use this so we we look really good as we're dying? Ooh, this is a good skin. Wait, I have some good Orianna skins. Wait, I want Star Guardian. Wait, I want T1. She's got wings? Hello? Why do I not own this skin? It's not available in the shop right now, but once it is, I want T1 Orianna. She has wings? Listen, I can't use this skin because I will look like a clown when I get mid-diffed. Don't play Ezreal mid. Guys, PSA, don't play Ezreal mid. Wow, look at how far her world skins have come. Who's a good blind pick? I like Darius, but I think most people would argue he's not a good blind pick, but for me he is. Ooh, Volley. Mord is a bad blind pick. Nasus is good. I would not recommend Mordekaiser for blind picking. Ooh, this is kind of a cute chroma. What do we think about this? Kench. I like the Kench, dude. I like the Kench. Alright, good luck, guys. We got this. I like how this... Wait, why is this splash not centered on her? You just see her hat. I feel like that's a mistake. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm liking our team comp. It's spicy. Lots of damage at CC. Like that 09 Yasuo from the other game. God. Not the Emerald Korean Ezreal, please. I'm so tired. I just want to learn a champion. Please, I just want to learn Orianna. I don't want to be against Emerald Korean Ezreal. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. Do I go tier? Because I'm crying? I think we go super defensive. Sorry in advance, guys. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry to my team in particular. Sorry.
Welcome to Summoner's
Listen, the Korean Emerald Ezreal, look at him. Dude thinks he's faker. Look at this icon.
Winding. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I do really like this chroma. It's really cute. Listen, we'll look real cute while he's destroying us, right? So it's fine. We'll have to play with some friends. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's really, really nice playing with you. An absolute treat to play with a fantastic Akali. What if it's actually- it's not Veigar? Veigar would never be Emerald, come on. Not on NA. Brother, why are we invading in norms? Just let our Amumu farm his jungle. Just let our Amumu farm. It's norms, man. Lux, you are so brave, and I love you for that. There I am with my level 1 poke. Go ball. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What could I do, friend? I'm a level 1 Orianna. Alright, sorry friend, but you're getting muted. You seem a little tilted. Let's just have a good game, guys. I did my best for you, Amumu. Listen, if you're disappointed in my level 1 Orianna not being able to 1v4, you're gonna be real disappointed in the rest of my Orianna. You're gonna be real disappointed in my Orianna into Emerald Ezreal. Okay. Listen, you might all be thinking, oh, Emerald's trash, Elo. But I'm trash at Orianna. Bro, that's on them. Yeah, I guess maybe he wanted me to start shield, but I didn't know in time. I was just helping out bot lane. And he knew I had Q that whole time. I was using my Q in front of him. And I couldn't very well go to lane with just my shield, and I don't know. Of all champions, I feel like Orianna is one of the worst to be able to help level 1.
This is very exciting.
You know, I did my best. At least I was there. But, oh, wait, can I body block? I don't think I can body block Nocturne's hand, can I? But even if I could, he was way too far up. A new 19-year-old hype up on Red Bull and Monster at the same time. You're gonna play Vel? Let's go. Let's go. I love vel'koz. I love making people play vel'koz. Knockhand can't be body blocked. Yeah, I don't think it can either, but even if it could, I wasn't gonna use my flash to get in front of him. Like, I love my team, but I don't care about anyone on my team that much except my Kench. I would do a lot for my team. I don't know if I would do that.
Executed. An enemy has been slain.
The ball is impatient.
Man, Ori's poke early on is not... I mean, it's good range, but it's not very high damage, you know? Hoping the tier build is gonna work out for me. I'm gonna play pretty defensive, but I'm gonna do my best to try to poke as well. I'm gonna, I would say, kind of middle of the road here. I'm not gonna go super offensive. I'm not gonna go super defensive. I'm gonna try to do a little bit... I was really hoping that wouldn't hit. I was really hoping he wouldn't hit me there. That is very stinky. Why is Vel'koz on a killing spree? Oh, it's all falling apart. It's okay. It does stink because if they stomp us early, it can be kinda rough. But I will say a comeback is definitely possible given our team. I feel like we're nice and bulky. I'm really struggling to farm under tower here. Trying to be careful with my mana usage here. I do have teleport, so when it comes down to it... He's pretty low. I feel like I'm doing a decent job poking him back. Not the best, but I feel like I'm doing better than I could be doing. You know? Better than I otherwise would be, so I'm okay with this. He's kinda sorta pushing the wave, so I'm gonna TP back. I do have my lost chapter, so I feel like I can justify it. Knock died under my tower, I just processed that. I feel that. It's the brain delay, you know? I want to get better at farming under tower with Orianna as well. It's a little bit difficult. You just kind of have to get the hang of how to queue the wave properly, because I end up queuing one minion right to kill it when I need the 2 autos and can't get them in time. But then that messes up all the other minions, so... I have to figure out exactly how to do that. Ori's auto attacks are very, very fun and satisfying, though. I do like them. Man, it's such a good chroma. Love the lemon zest chroma. That's how I feel farming under tower is Nico. Is Nico not very good at farming under tower? Yeah, probably her Q can mess up the wave early on, I imagine. I see Nocturne. I'm so sad he took that kill. I know he's kind of tilted at me, so it makes sense, but I really feel like I did well there. I should have dodged the ult, but I didn't think it would do that much damage to me. I'm happy. I'm happy with how I did there. I'm happy with that. I will say, Orianna's cooldowns are pretty low. I can't do anything. I have very little health, friends, so please do not count on me. I'm gonna ping danger. We do have Tom Kench coming in, so I will do my best to not die. I'm gonna ping danger. I'm not coming up. I am way too low. I'm not coming up. That man was running up like he could see me. There's no way he couldn't see me. Now I look silly. I'm at the point where I don't really care if I get flamed for that. I was way too low. That's a nice Lux skin. Again, not normally into that skin line, but that looks very cute. It's a cute skin. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help. I was really way too low. Good on Lux for coming up, though. That was a very, very good roam. You have at least Nico snare the wave before the tower to help. Yeah. That's the thing, I feel like with a lot of champions, you have to learn specifically on that champion how to farm under tower. And that's so weird for me because I played AD carry for so long, right? Farming under tower as ADC is the same for every AD carry, essentially. Nice job. Good job, guys. I'm gonna try to grab this plate. This Lux is teaching me how to roam on support, so I do appreciate that. Now here's the thing, right? Orianna needs a voice update, but I really like her current voice a lot. Even though she doesn't have that many voice lines, I like the voice lines she does have.
This is very exciting.
Alright, we take those. I'm happy with my Orianna performance. I am very happy with it. And Ezreal won't see it coming when I get back to lane with my Archangels. Well, not my staff, I should say. My Archangels. Yeah, Seraph's is the upgraded. Grab some boots, and I think we just walk back. I know it's unfortunate that he's kind of wailing on my tower here, but that's alright. And the worst part is once you learn how to farm, then you play a new champion, it's different again, right? And then you have to remember how to farm on your champion after you haven't played them in a long time. No, I get you 100%. Orianna seems like a weird one. I'm sure there's a right way to do it. I just need to figure that out.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Really wanted to assist there, but that's okay. That was on me for kind of lagging and not coming up right away. Yeah, I think originally the Lux was roaming because the Rel roamed, and it just ended up working out because she was needed top lane, so... Now, obviously something that I like to do as Orianna, which, you know, you should be doing as Orianna, is keeping your ball out, like, out detached from your body, because it can help you poke a little bit more easily. Oh, you are dead there, friend. He still had his E. He still had his E. That stinks that Set was there. If not for Set being there, would have been... I still wouldn't have gotten a... I probably would have. That's a shame. I shouldn't have flushed. That's okay. I do have TP, so hopefully... yeah, he definitely won't get the second plate. He is trying for it, though. He is really trying for it. Looking a little desperate there, Ezreal. I was not sweating. I was not. Alright. Okay, I feel like Orianna can outplay. I can't talk. I was definitely not nervous that entire fight. I was definitely not. Oh god. My bad. Don't look at the ult. Don't look at the ult. Aw, the Lux.
Rampage.
Hey, nice.
Why are they running?
Alright, it is unfortunate we're probably gonna have to back again because, to be honest, me and this Ezreal like to take these really long fights with each other, and so I want to be not at the HP that I'm at for that reason. I see him, but I'm kind of low. I don't know if maybe Lux would cover my tower for a second. Let's go. Let's go. That was really well done. That Lux and Amumu were great. Oh my gosh.
This is a fun game.
That was super hype. I would go top to cover our friend Kench's tower, but I don't have teleport. Alright, looks like they're getting Drake. I'm gonna try to push this wave in while they're doing that. I can't really get top in time, to be honest. I think I'm just going to push mid.
Unstoppable. Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Well, our team certainly made a comeback. We should be able to grab this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Well done. Grab this. We can back and then rotate bot. I am a little scared to be bot, being that I'm 5-1 and they have a Nocturne. I'm heading up. Forgot that tower was still here. This Lux is a god. This Lux is a god. You hate Victor's rage? Yeah, Victor's a huge lane bully. This Lux is so good. I don't know how she's managed to save me so many times.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, she's so good. She's so good. Alright, I didn't know that Caitlyn was gonna come up here. It is time, but... Unfortunate that we couldn't kill the row. Was gonna flash for your R. She's so good. The Lux flashing for my R would have been so good.
Rampage.
Time ticks away.
Oh jeez. Alright, so what are we getting into their team? They're squishy and bulky. They've got a bit of both, so I think Liandry's might be better. Shadow Flame is always tempting, but I do think that Liandry's would be a lot better here. Okay, I will go mid. But I don't know where bot lane's going. I think we're going to... I feel like we're not doing enough damage to people like Set and even you know, Rel and Nocturne. So I'm gonna focus the healthier champions. Not focus the healthier champions, but build in relation to the healthier champions.
This is very exciting.
We do need some people to go mid at least. I don't have ult, so I hope the Lux does not flash on them. Good job. I appreciate my team being there for me when the Sen jumps on me constantly. Should I just not be in range of him? Yes. Yes, 100%. But when you're 8-1, you kind of just want to go into melee range. Actually, Storm Surge is probably really good on Orianna, isn't it? Oh, wow, she went Blood Song. Yeah, that's probably really good on Lux. After using your ability, your next attack deals with... Oh, yeah, that's probably really good on Lux support. I'm learning a lot from this Lux. Maybe I'll pick up some Lux support sometime. I don't have any of her fancy skins, though. I just have Elementalist. Okay, I don't like when Rel is off her horse and walking that quickly. There's something very unsettling about her when she does that. Her little steppies. Her little steppies are cute when she's not going that fast. I have to go around this way because Set's looking at me. Set's looking at me, man. Okay, waiting out my shield is rude, by the way. He's just running up to them. I didn't feel I could get a good ult off there, that's why I didn't ult when Amumu was running in. I think he's going after Lux. And the Lux just got out? Who is she? I'm gonna die. What do you mean the Lux just left like it was nothing? I mean, she'd have to flash heal. She probably flash healed over a wall, but still. But still, I'm impressed.
This is very exciting.
Actually, I should TP.
The ball is impatient.
Listen, we can say that I beat the Korean Emerald Ezreal at least. Yeah, I kind of figured that ult was out of range, but I wanted to go for it. Let's grab our upgraded boots real quick. Our ult is on a short enough cooldown. It's not the end of the world. I don't think I really would have been using it anyway because there's too many people bot lane. So, that's okay. The Ezreal is gutsy, I'll give him that. He's very gutsy.
This is a fun game.
Here's the thing, right? It stinks that Set is pushing. However, it is nice to not have him in team fights. It is nice to not have to deal with him in team fights.
This is very exciting.
That is so much. That is so much. I probably would have killed Nocturne. This Set wants me, dude, and I don't appreciate it. I don't feel the same way. I don't want him back. Zhonya's would be funny, huh? Wouldn't the Set be upset if I got, wouldn't he be upset if I got Zhonya's? If it would tilt this Set, or if it would at the very least make him less happy for the duration of this game, I will buy it. No way you just made the Set joke. I had to. I had to do it to him, man. After what they're doing to me, after what this Set is doing to me, I gotta set him straight. See what I did there, Jingang? Here's the problem, sometimes I look at chat and I forget where I put my ball. You ever lose your ball in the middle of a game? Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me? Can somebody help me? I need a doctor. It's fine. I really just needed a sniper to kill that guy, and we have Caitlyn, so perfect. I'm sorry about that, guys. Please refrain from whatever that was. Sorry, my roommate's causing havoc. You're back for lunch. Let's go, Zero. I'm happy to hear you're eating some lunch. You got anything good? Don't tell me that you're just eating snacks. I'll have none of it, Zero. I will have none of it. Alright, so to be honest, Ezreal does a lot of damage, and also to be honest, Set and Nocturne won't leave me alone. Like, what have I done to them besides kill them 10 times? You're not eating snacks? Let's go. Your bot fed? I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm afraid of the dark, dude. I'm sorry. Lux and I are like, nah, fam. Lux and I are like, see you later, guys. They're silly to walk into ball. You can't walk into ball, man. Here's the thing, they thought I already ulted, right? But I've learned my lesson that when Nocturne presses R, I leave. I run as quickly and as far away as I can. I've learned my lesson, okay? Isn't lunch just snacks anyways? But it's the quantity. It has to be a high... I mean, I guess if you're eating like a charcuterie board for lunch, then yes. I guess. I would like a charcuterie board for lunch. That sounds delicious. I want to go on a picnic. You know, my roommate and I, there's something to talk about. My roommate and I just got an umbrella today. Like a big umbrella to put outside for... Why do you have a spell shield in your kit? Why does your fear last 45 minutes? Why are you ulting me? That's so much. Here's the thing. The fact that you had to ult me point blank... I'm coping, I'm upset. Anyway, does Jamba Juice count as a meal? I've never had Jamba Juice, but probably not. Okay, so my roommate and I got an outdoor umbrella so that we can actually... So we have an outdoor, you know, table and stuff, but we don't really use it because I kind of disintegrate in the sun, to be completely honest. And so anyway, we got a giant umbrella. I'm really, really excited. We got it from Walmart, so it costed nothing. It was free. They just let us walk out with it. No, I'm kidding. It was probably $50-something for a 9-foot umbrella, which I think is kind of crazy. That's kind of really good. So, we got that. Really excited to spend some time outdoors. It sounds dumb, but I even bought some chalk. So I'm like, you know what? It would be nice to spend some time outdoors. You know? Eat some food out there. Draw a little bit. I do like spending time outside, especially now that we have a yard. You know? Especially now that we have a yard, it's nice. We did some planting, on Easter. Like I mentioned to you guys before, we planted some herbs, planted some really nice flowers. I picked out these pansies. That one was personal. There's no question that ult was personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Except it was. It really was. I forget what I was saying. As long as it's not bubble tea. Oh, I miss boba. I mean, I could have some. I do think some of the places by me make, you know, dairy-free versions. Anyway, excited to spend some more time outside. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh right, yeah, we were planting stuff. Right, I picked out these flowers. And they're red with white stripes, or red with white stripes, or white with red stripes. I'm not sure which you'd consider it, but apparently they're a type of pansy. But they're beautiful. They look like little candy canes, so I really like those. So I picked that out. We also got a lavender plant. I'm in space. Sorry, guys. I'm not present for the family reunion here. So I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna walk top lane and greet Aphelios. I'm gonna be like, sup, dude. I really want that Orianna skin. Know that I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Rampage.
He just cleansed. You know what? I like his reaction speed, but to be fair, that would have been fast anyway. Even if I ulted, the ult would not have gone off in time. So he was way too quick on that. By the way, my team's just ending. Chill out, guys. Man, I should have been like, if I go 13-3 this game, someone gotta get me the Star Guardian Orianna skin. Too bad I didn't say it. I didn't believe, I didn't have faith. I don't like set. I'm sorry. I have trauma surrounding this set. I have PTSD, and the S stands for set. I have post-traumatic set disorder. GG's. I'm cool level 1. This Lux is a queen. This Lux is a queen. With the cool level 1. Oh my god, she gets every honor. Listen, I can't justify buying another skin this game because, this game, I don't know what I'm saying, like, on League of Legends because dang, that's some crazy damage. Gotta love Heartsteel Kedge. But, I did just buy the the Malzahar skin. If I didn't get the Taric one, I would say let's consider it, but we gotta be reasonable here. We gotta be reasonable here. GG's, by the way. Your Kench is cracked. Being fed on Kench is amazing. It is. He is a very fun champion. One of the few kind of tanky champions I actually enjoy playing. I like Kench a lot. I mainly prefer him support, though. I honestly didn't play him a lot top lane back when I was playing top. I probably should have, but I preferred him support, personally. Alright, fingers crossed that your Mundo does not get banned this time. I don't really care who I ban for Orianna because I imagine there's probably a group of champions that does well into her. Oh, I like the Yasuo ban. Like, you know, any assassin could probably jump on her, and then she kind of just has to ER herself. You know? Shield and ult. Orianna is such a fun champion. She's someone where I feel like if I put a lot of time into her, it's going to be worth it. You know what I mean? Don't know why they didn't build anti-heal. I'm not sure either. I think people really underestimate how hard Kench can carry. Yep. People don't take tanks seriously a lot of times. You have a friend who got you bubble tea once and you spent the rest of your day throwing it. Really, Jingang? Are you lactose intolerant, or was it maybe just something bad in it? That is awful. Yeah, I could see something like that kind of making it so you never want to have that particular food again. I can understand. That was me with Subway. I got food poisoning from Subway, I think, twice, and at that point I'm like, nah, dude, I'm done. I'm done. For the ratio of times I'd eaten Subway, that was way too high. You know, I'm not talking about 2 out of 200. I'm talking about 2 out of maybe 7. Like, it's not good. You know, I don't hate Subway or anything, but that was just a lot. Well, I will say, one fast food chain that I won't buy from is Domino's. I had Domino's one time and got food poisoning on that singular time, so... Alright, we're gonna have too much AP, but nothing I can do about that. My only... I mean, I could play... I was gonna say, I play Yorick mid. I could play Akshan, couldn't I? Oh god, their team's kinda gross, huh? I kinda just want to play Orianna, though. So I think I'm just gonna play Orianna. I could play Quirky, but he's kind of... I don't know if he builds AD these days or if he builds mixed. I think he goes AD these days. Peanut butter and banana shake. That sounds so good, Zero. Do we like the black one or the white chroma? Zero, if you see this in time, do you want the black chroma or the white chroma? They're both really good. They're both really good. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Have fun. Hopefully this game will be as good as the last. See, here's the thing. It's a good thing that I'm not hip with today's lingo because I'm being insulted and I don't know what it means. So, listen, ignorance is bliss if you ask me. We're going with the black chroma. I kind of want the white one. We're going with the white chroma. There was a problem selecting your skin. Watch them put me in base skin. Nope, we're good. Why do we have a diamond on our team? Mordekaiser, Ari. Okay, so we're against Ekko. Not what I was expecting. Not quite what I was expecting. Interesting team. Mord bot lane. I do like that. Now that's one of the few champions. Mord's one of the few champions that I play that I haven't played bot. Because I picked him up after I left bot lane. I think I'm gonna go tier again. Here's the thing, I don't really care for tier start a lot of times. However, I feel like it was good last game.
We'll find meaning together.
Until minions spawn.
Igna, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, you're the diamond dude. Oh my god, you're actually diamond? So big shoes. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. What the heck? You are so sweet. Thank you so much. You're being invaded, so I'm gonna come down and try to help. But since you're diamond, you probably understand I can't do much level 1. I didn't start shield. I should have learned. Oh god, I'm so sorry. This poor Vi. This poor Vi. I should have learned after last game. It's fine, we win this. Hey, we did last game. Last game we got invaded level 1. And I got flamed by my jungler because I was Orianna and couldn't do anything. I was down there, I was pressing my Q. I was pressing my Q off cooldown, but that's it. And he knew I didn't have my shield. So, I don't know, man.
Run away, little filthy.
I don't know, man. Anyway, listen. We're coming off that 13-3 game. We're feeling good. We'll make it happen again. I believe. Now, into something like Ekko, I like to think I could poke pretty easily. There's not a whole lot of excuse not to poke him a bunch. So, we will do our best. Especially with Aerie, even just getting an auto attack off. I do just need to kind of be a little bit careful about my mana.
Time ticks away.
Until I get Lost Chapter. It's unfortunate. I don't really think I realized how much damage Ekko does early. Okay, yeah. Well, he's just going to come in, that's fine. I kind of just have to teleport back. I don't have a lot of choice here, it's okay. I'm still on, heck yeah. Doing my best. Listen, 13-3 last game, remember me by that Orianna game, okay? Don't remember me by the Orianna game where I got level 2 ganked. Yeah, I don't have enough damage yet. Thank you, that's good. You should never start tier. Yeah, I don't really like the tier start, but the thing is, these past 2 games, I've been into really threatening teams, and it's felt good to build Seraphs. I do agree with you, though, I don't want to start tier. It served me really well last game, though. But I can stop.
We go.
You get tier first back. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the help. I sometimes forget that that's an option. You know, now that people sometimes start tier, I sometimes forget it's an option to, you know, start Dorans and then back for tier anyway. Dorans gives more survivability. Okay, yep, that would be very, very helpful. Alright, I'll start Dorans from now on, and then hopefully just remember to purchase my tier. I'm admittedly very forgetful, so sometimes I do things in the game that aren't necessarily optimal just because my memory is really bad. I mean, like, short-term memory loss, pretty bad. So, sometimes I'll start tier just because it means I won't forget it. I will do my best to start remembering, though. I have to start forming a habit of it, you know? On your first back, most of the time you're either buying Darksteel or tier. Good point. I don't really build Darksteel that often. I'm not very confident, like, as a player, so... And it feels like a lot of pressure, and then I feel like I perform more poorly because of the pressure of maintaining my stacks. But you're absolutely right. Orianna would do fantastic with the Dark Seal. I just feel like it makes you so much more likely to get ganked and stuff. I don't know. It feels like it puts a target on your back, doesn't it? But I really appreciate this advice. I will absolutely take note of all of this. It has insane gold efficiency. Yep, that is a good point. Okay. Though on my first back, I do usually like to grab Lost Chapter because I find that I'm not fantastic at managing my mana. I mean, I can manage it, but I just feel very, very mana hungry on most of my champs. I feel like Orianna's not as bad. I'll admit, Orianna's not as bad. But I do still feel it, you know. Lost Chapter's a big spec for all mages. But we're in a small buyback right now. Okay, I appreciate you saying that. That's, that makes me feel better.
Motivating.
I have no more mana.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go. Good job, Mundo. Sorry about that boy. That is unfortunate. He is 2-0 now, too. Oh. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's head back, and since we have enough money, let's get Lost Chapter. No, I absolutely understand that, Blueberry. That is that makes a ton of sense. Knowing that you kind of in this meta have to back and you don't have as much money because you have to back sooner or more frequently. So I need to learn to start backing before I can get Lost Chapter and buy things like Tier and Dark Seal. That is very, very helpful to me because it's something I don't do at all, ever. I joke because I will sit in lane, even if I have 0 mana and 2% health until I can afford the Lost Chapter because I feel lost without it, you know? Forgive the pun, but I do. I'm like, I don't know what to do when I'm manaless, you know? But it does feel like quite a crutch, you know? I want to be able to function without Lost Chapter. Oh, do I flash? Nah, dude, just leave me alone. Go away. It's enough, Foley. I've had enough. But no, Blurberry, that helps a lot. That is insanely helpful advice. I'm hoping to apply that next game. I know it didn't really work out this game, but... nothing we can really do there.
This is a fun game.
Slain an enemy.
Hey, thank you, Morgana. Well done. Oh, Minty, that's such a cute name. What's everyone with the cute usernames today? Ekko still has ult, so I don't really want to fight this. Morgana did very, very well there, though. Getting me a double is very appreciated. It'll help me keep up with Ekko, who's now 4-0. I don't know that I should get a Dark Shield this late. Maybe I should. Alright, let's try to apply some of this advice. I can't just keep, you know, saying I will and then not doing it. So, let's TP back. We got our Dark Shield. I know it's a little bit late. But, better late than never, huh? And I mean, here's the thing, right? If oh god, I really missed that cannon. I'm still learning how to farm under tower with Ori. Still learning. But if I had had Dark Seal before I went down bot, you know, would have had quite a few stacks on it already, so... I feel like Orianna probably roams very well too. I just need to figure out how to push out wave against champions that can push wave equally as well. I find that that's what I struggle into when I'm against champions that push wave very quickly. Say something like Malzahar. How do you push wave and then roam? That's something that I'm still trying to figure out.
An
Good job there, Mundo. That really hit me? Oh god, that's... Oh god. The ult really didn't hit is what I meant to say. That is pretty cursed. I mean, to be fair, I'm laning into a 4-0 Echo, man. What can I do? I can't believe my ult didn't hit him there. It was just slightly out of range, I guess, but what can you do? It's fine, we're back to inting.
This is very exciting.
The one good game was a fluke.
An ally has been slain.
God, this Echo does so much damage.
I am a weapon.
Yeah, 5-0 is rough. 5-0 is really rough.
We go.
Also considering I'm building so defensively to start off, it's kind of... rough. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think I should stop trying to fight the guy who has, you know, essentially 2 items already. And 5 kills. I will say, I don't really take responsibility for that at the very least, but...
An enemy has been slain.
Should be able to grab this.
Soft things.
So, what's with this Ahri? Is she just done with bot lane? I think she's just kind of done with bot lane. She has been sitting in this bush for a very long time. Whoa, that's a really, really good Morgana Q. Really, really good Morgana Q. That must have been max range. We did get the volley flash. I would love to get the shutdown on Ekko, but it might not be in the cards for me, huh?
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Might not be in the cards.
The ball is impatient. Protect.
Oh god. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Can't even stand under my other tower. Yeah, he is very, very ahead at this point. I need to just stay very, very far back.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, he just gets tower. That is really unfortunate.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Why do they keep breaking?
Your team has destroyed a turret. The enemy has been slain.
There we go. There we go. We got him.
An ally has been slain.
You know what? To be honest, as much as I hate the back right now, kind of have to. I don't want to be low near Ekko. Let's grab our boots. Can't really do much about this. Vi is dead, but yeah, I don't think there's much we can do. I don't think she's gonna make it there in time. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading back mid. Gonna try to just farm safely. I'm scared. I'm scared of him ulting me, man.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know. I don't think we could do this because he's just gonna ult on top of me. I'm glad that at least Orianna finds League of Legends fun. Good for her.
An enemy has been slain.
The ball is angry. Time ticks away.
I feel like we can't kill Ekko when he has ult. He just does way too much damage. Ekko's already difficult to kill with ult, let alone when he's
Motivating.
6-0.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I don't think they need me here. Yeah, they should be fine.
Been slain.
And I have to go around. I was a fool.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, managing this Ekko is kind of tough.
This is very exciting.
Alright, we take those. Glad that Vi got the shutdowns. Very good. I will head bot.
Winding. Ravage. Protect. I hear soft things. Ravage. I have soft things.
Spirits are calling.
Whistling.
It's a shame I didn't have ult there, but still wouldn't have been enough anyway.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Nicely done. Did Yorick quit? He won lane and gave up. That's a mood. That's a mood. He won lane and gave up. He's like, my work here is done, man. My work here is done. Oh, but buddy, you forgot the most fun part of playing Yorick, and that's split pushing. You could still AFK, but just send your wife. I was a little scared to ult there because I was afraid the Vi would just barely disconnect from my range. I should have ulted. I actually think that might have saved her. It was just sort of max range at that point.
Motivating.
Oh, this poor Morgana. Oh, GG's. I guess Yorick really did leave. Okay, of course you can, Desert. Of course you can. We will be doing 1 or 2 more games, depending. I would say 1 or 2 because it really depends on. Wow, the Morgana outdamaged Vex. She was really good. She was really, really good. We're either going to do 1 or 2 more. I'm not sure, just because the length of the games has been a little bit weird today. So we will we'll see how it goes. Hoping to get a little bit more Orianna gameplay in tonight. I'm hoping to try some of those strategies, so like not starting tier and then backing for tier and Darkseal. It's going to be quite an adjustment though, in terms of, you know, it's very different from how I normally play. But I do think it'll help me a lot. Learning how to play without lost chapters is spooky. I haven't gotten any chests or anything lately, have I? I feel like we've been in a dry spell for chests. Yeah, I'm just sitting on these 2 mastery chests. So, yeah, I'm still hurting for keys too when it comes to mastery chests. Kinda, it sucks that they don't just come with keys at this point. I will say this will most likely be the last one. Probably the last one. I am a little bit disappointed though that I'm not interested in the next League Pass, because, you know, I thought, oh, Ionia, Spirit Blossom, it's going to be fun, you know, just get the pass and you get a couple skins out of it, whatever. But man, I'm not interested in any of those skins. I was so excited for the Twitch skin, but it is just such low quality. And I do remember Riot saying back when the, what are they called? The skin line with Vlad and Ezreal and the, you know, Mask Court or whatever it's called. Back when those came out, I remember that they explained, oh, we're not going to be doing, you know, they're not going to have recalls or sound. The thing that I didn't remember was sound effects, but they're not going to have recalls, sound effects, etc. for those skins, just given the price point. And I get it. But when you really put it into perspective, who's going to get the pass for those then? You know, because by that point, you have a skin for that champion that you prefer. Is this the same Mordekaiser bot, or is this a completely different Mordekaiser bot? That is strange. That would be a strange coincidence. But right, so you go to play, you know, say Twitch. Odds are you got a better Twitch skin that has a recall, right? Just even from chests, whatever, you know? I don't know. I think that lower effort skins are just becoming kind of really pointless. Maybe back in the day, back when League was newer, back when it had less skins, you could still get some joy out of them, especially the silly ones, right? Like Shamrock, Malphite, stuff like that, but these days, not really. Did mid-ban? What? Nobody was hovering. No one was hovering. It didn't tell me anyone was hovering. I hope I didn't miss something there. Wow, we are a tanky team. I think I'm okay with just picking Orianna here. I don't know if that Nico's gonna be mid or not. I don't really care. Let's just play Orianna again. I want to do better. I want to improve, and the only way to do that is just keep playing her. Wow, we are so bulky compared to them. So bulky. I don't ban him because he's difficult. I ban him because I can't stand seeing people be bad at him. Also, that guy was talking before banning. What's going on? I don't know if I'm just missing something here. Good luck, team. Hopefully we can get our act together a little bit. Looks like we're just against Veigar. That's fine. At least it's a champion I understand, right? I take what I can get. It's not Yasuo. You know? Yasuo's actually probably... He's probably pretty annoying for Orianna, but at least Windwall wouldn't stop ball, would it? It wouldn't stop ball, at least. Never bronze again. You know what? Good for this guy. Good for this guy with his emerald border. I'm happy for him. Alright, we're not starting tier. Which honestly is kind of a relief to me.
Time ticks away.
Welcome to
I don't blame you, or hate tier. Yeah, I was told last game by kind of a high elo mid player that you shouldn't start tier, so I was like, okay. I just started tier the past 2 games because I was into several major threats and I kind of just wanted the shield as quickly as possible, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the tier start. I only start tier on Hui. I think he's the only champion that I do the tier start on.
This is a fun game.
And then I was told, don't back for your lost chapter, you want to back for things like tier and things like Dark Seal. I don't know. It feels weird playing Ori on this side of the map, though.
Minions have spawned.
Feels weird for ball placement. But anyway, we saw a Kindred heading upward. I feel like this will be a good game to end on. We are so tanky. I don't really see how we could lose this. I mean, if the Kindred somehow does really well, but I don't think she's going to into Warwick.
Go.
Warwick is such a strong champ.
I hear soft things.
I really want to get better at Ori, though. I really do.
We are as one.
Now, of course, when you QW, it sounds kind of basic, but you definitely want to make sure to also hit the Q. You don't just want to get the Q into the W range, because the Q also does damage, you know? So you want to Q and make sure you hit that Q and W, if possible. Sometimes it could be hard because ball travels somewhat slowly, so it can be difficult, but it's a nice extra chunk. Nice extra chunk of damage, you know? You can grab Veigar when he's looking to Q, because he stands still for a little bit. So we're gonna try to take advantage of that. And his poke is not fantastic. You know, when he goes up to Q, he's probably not gonna get you as long as you stand, you know, close enough to 2 minions.
Why are they running?
But you do have to be careful of trying to QW when a champion is able to be more mobile, right? So that's why you wait until Veigar is kind of standing still, you know?
Winding.
And through playing Veigar, I've learned, you know, don't panic when you're in cage. It's best to just try to dodge his W. Cause, oh no, cause man, is it tilting when they do. Is it the worst when you cage someone as Veigar and then you can't hit the W on them because it doesn't take up the whole, you know, area of the cage, of course. And thank goodness it doesn't. I'm missing every minion, by the way. Every single one. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Tempest. Hopefully we can have another good Orianna game. I do. Here's the thing about Orianna. I think I have the potential to be good at her again. I don't think that way. Oh, I thought we were going in. I don't think that way about certain other champs, right? Like, I don't think I will ever be good at Yasuo. That's just kind of the long and short of it. But somebody like Orianna, absolutely I could, you know? Cursed. We are not going to get there in time. Mordekaiser's just destroying them. Good for him. Mordekaiser bot lane meta.
This is very exciting.
I will say Orianna is a champion that Eri feels so good on. Eri feels so good on Orianna. It is satisfying. If there were an Eri tutorial, I feel like Orianna should be one of the champions that you play in it. It is so fun. Oh god, I'm out of mana. Now, I could back my lost chapter because I have enough money to do so. So I think I'm going to just because I have enough money. But in the future, if I don't have enough money, I think I'm going to grab something else. Although I should get my tier. We gotta take the advice of the high elo player and actually put it into practice. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, man? I'm so sorry, Warwick. Thank you, buddy. I have literally no mana. I'm so sorry. Please be careful, friend. I have nothing. I have no mana.
Ally has been slain.
Me and this Warwick really out here. I like this guy. I think I'm gonna just grab the lost chapter. I don't know if it's the right thing to do or not, but we will find out. I feel like I might not need tier this game. Or maybe I'll grab it next back. I know that's kind of late, but...
This is a fun game.
Alright, Kindred's likely going to be bot side. She's top now, but she's likely going to head bot. Yeah, we should all head here, especially since bot has prio. Should probably grab that too, but I guess we could do dragon first. That kind of makes sense. do kind of wish I had farmed out mid. I'm gonna head back. My team should be good without me. This Mordekaiser's killing it. Mordekaiser's Swain is disgusting. Really, really good pulls from both of them.
This is very exciting.
I could sneak back for my tier, but I can't really justify it. Orianna and Blitzcrank are...
I hear
Ah, it's true. Now, come on, Orianna Blitzcrank bot lane could be funny, too. You put the ball on Blitz, he hooks, you ult. Come on, yeah, see. Let me tell you. Come on, that could be fun.
why are they running?
Oh, I am beyond dead. Okay, I didn't really realize I was marked. That would have given me an indication that, should be sitting there. Are you saying you want to try that next time? I'm saying I wouldn't say no to it.
An ally has been slain.
I have no mana, friend. I'm so sorry. I keep trying to help this Warwick, it just keeps not working out for us. Oh, jeez. It's really just a series of unfortunate events with this guy. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. I think that's fine. I know the tier is pretty late, but I think it's okay. I think tier is pretty important on Orianna, so...
An enemy has been slain.
My gosh, I want to play Mordekaiser bot. Can't believe we found 2 in a row. You can blitz to my Orianna, you can even call it Blitzball. Oh, Blitzball. I'm sorry, Swade, I was reading chat. Jingang's cooking.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, thanks, man. Well done, well done. Blitzball, that's genius, Jingang. You made me nearly miss my gank, but it's genius. Yeah, I would be totally down if you want to sometime. I mean, bot is where I've played Orianna, but it was a long time ago. Now I really have to put my money where my mouth is and actually be better at Orianna bot than I am at Orianna mid. Alright, I can TP in 26 seconds, so...
Why are they running?
I don't have ult. This is not good.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to stop helping when I can't. That is the biggest thing I need to learn. I know that I say that every stream, but it's a really tough habit to break. Haven't played Blitz since 2012. I mean, how hard could it be? You press Q, you know, miss a couple of them. Yeah, it has to do just though, the whole thing with helping people even when I can't is just, I'm not afraid of being flamed. I would just rather not have my team tilt at me needlessly because then, you know, we just lose, right? So I try to keep morale up by helping even where I can't, and that's not, you know, that's not the right thing to do. There's no sense in dying next to my teammate for no reason. But it's a tough habit to break.
fun game.
An enemy has been slain.
I wonder if I could gank top. I'm gonna try.
Enemy killing spree.
We go.
And he's not here. I feel silly. There's no sense in wearing pants with that. Well, that's true too. That's true too. I do wear them when streaming though, even though it's not necessary.
Yes, I am a weapon.
I know the feeling of wanting to be helpful. I'm glad you understand, Swain. It's more that I'm just a pushover. I don't want people being mad at me, man. Like that one game I played where they level 1 invaded, and I'm playing Orianna, and I'm mashing my Q button. I'm hitting every Q, but what else am I supposed to do? And I get the jungle's mad at me. What do you want me to do, level 1, friend? Besides be there with you to emotionally support you.
This is very
You can't do much beyond that, but at least I was there to do that, huh?
Why do they keep breaking?
But yeah, I do think if I kick that kind of habit, I don't know if it's a habit, but that wanting to,
Soft things.
you know, act like I can help when I can't and then just dying next to my teammate, that would help my gameplay a lot. I just don't know how to. Because they get so mad.
We are as one.
Alright, Kindred's mark is topside. I don't know how that W hit me. I kind of just got a bit minion blocked.
Shut down.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What
Running.
did he? What could I have done? Even if I flashed there, I couldn't have done anything. See, it's things like this I don't understand, man. Love my team dearly, but what the heck? Pretty sure he was bad because you took too long to... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Next time I will go down to that guy, Wait, but I used my Q and W. Wait, friend. I used my Q and W. What other things can I use genuinely? I'm not trying to be sarcastic. And I used my E. I don't have any other abilities. But yeah, Desert, I don't know what me being there a second earlier for 1 extra Q would do. Yeah, I don't have Ignite or anything. I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know, Desert. An extra Q was not going to, save that man.
The ball is impatient.
But yeah, genuinely, if I could have done something better there with the Veigar, please tell me. I'm looking to improve it, Orianna. I just don't know what other skills I have in my arsenal other than, you know, QW and E, and potentially Ignite if I were to bring it, but it's probably not good on her because her range is too high, you know?
This is a fun game. Winding.
An enemy has been slain.
It's Nico, it's not Yone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And I'm not gonna ping that, okay? I'm not gonna pick that, you know, because we all make mistakes, like ulting the Nico clone.
I hear
That's funny. I like that a lot. Nice, yeah.
motivating.
I know, I just want to grab this wave real quick. I'm going. Okay. Yeah, it's games like that, like this game and the other game, right? Where I don't know, it's pretty discouraging, right? Where people will just tell you, hey, do more when you use all of your abilities. I don't know how I could do more, you know? And I hit all of them, just, you know, for full transparency, I hit my Q and my W. That's all I had. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to, like, harp on it. I genuinely want to improve, and I don't know how to have more abilities, or, you know. That's why it can be very difficult to improve at League, because sometimes, you know, you listen to people's advice and they don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, you know?
Has been slain.
The thing is, people say these things with such confidence, and then they continue to say them, right? Even when I question, oh, what could I have done? I didn't have ult. And he says you don't need ult, right? The confidence makes you think, what am I missing? Sad game to end on, but it is what it is. We had fun this stream. Always have fun.
Ticks away.
You like my show? Oh, thank you so much, Tempest. I got it from the aquarium. I love the aquarium. I gotta go back. Oh. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. There's a kindred in there, that's why I can't go in. Otherwise, I would. I'd love to. Oh, she went up. Talk about thirsty, man. If you flash Q on Veigar, you're thirsty. You're thirsty for the 0-1.
This is very
For the 0-1. Give me a break. I ain't worth flashing for. It's like when most random people tell me how to play, I'll just do the opposite of what they're saying. Hey, maybe that's the best advice. You're always worth flashing for. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, when you're someone like me who just believes everything everyone says, it can be difficult to differentiate when someone actually knows what they're talking about versus when they're telling you to ask Riot to patch in more abilities on Orianna. You know?
protect.
Yes, I do always want to be open to criticism and getting better at the game. What's the point in playing so much if you're not looking to improve? You know, just knowing what advice to take. And I'll admit, I think he's just objectively wrong, you know, but Riot give Nico more clones, 4 clones at once. It's pretty good. I like it.
Motivating.
It's possible in Earth. There you go, Jig Gang. Just play Earth. Honestly, Riot, just remove Nico from the game, please. Just remove her.
Time ticks away. Ravage. breaking. Ravage.
While we're on the subject of Riot, it's time Vex gets a new skin. I agree. I don't have hope for her getting one, you know, soon, since they're going into Ionia season and Spirit Blossom, things like that. It's not looking like it'll be soon. It could. You never know when they could just throw a, you know, kind of a curveball in there, but it's not looking good. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Mentally, I'm a little checked out of this game. I mean, I'll still do my best, but... I'm kinda hungry. To be honest, I had a pretty light lunch, and it is dinner time. It's past dinner time. Please shut down this Kindred. I would be so happy. Good job. I can't believe she killed the Swain. Going on record saying MF and Lux will both have 30 skins by the time Vex gets a new one. How many are they at, Jin Gang? That is possible. Aren't they at how many are they at? I don't know if they'll get 30 each. Maybe one of them will get 30. Maybe one of them. MF is at 23. I go where I please. He really does. Armundo's so intimidating. It's fine. Me and Swain will pick the flowers together. I like this Swain. Alright, looks like our friend Mundo's pushing bot. Very nice. I'll head wherever no one wants to be, you know? We could probably sell this and grab these boots so that I can run into danger more efficiently.
An ally has been slain.
Not the thumbs up while he's dying to Veigar. Me all laid.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Very nice. I do appreciate this bot lane carrying us. Mundo casually 1v3, yeah. Yeah, sorry the vibes have been a little bit sad this game. It's me just genuinely wanting to improve and feeling like, Thresh is a minion. I mean, our bot lane just kind of destroyed them. I should think before I... Okay, that's fine. They FF'd. I do appreciate the bot lane for the carry, not the GG easy. I will say, Mordekaiser bot lane is seeming more and more appealing these days. Maybe next time I get put ADC, I will have to try it out. How come Baron doesn't have a fear ability? I mean, look at the thing. True, right? Yeah, Desert, I figured you had to refresh. I just didn't want to, you know, assume and make you feel... I don't know. You need to refresh. No worries, Desert. I'm sorry. I should have just told you. I just didn't want to, you know, assume it was on your end or anything. Thank you for queuing with me, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you carrying me that last game, too. Would have been fine. Okay. I was just like, I don't know. It's probably me. It's probably... Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord, it's pinned in Twitch chat, highly recommend it. I don't know why I point upward because it's not above me, I think it's up, should be like that way. I will see you guys Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST, and I'm gonna start doing the 5 days a week in 2 weeks.